same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage is soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good to see everybody. Hope you all are doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and chill. First person here today, Peaches. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Thank you so much for being first. You're awesome. Who else do we have in chat today? We've got Dream, Geeky, Woolseyman, Peaches, of course, Mac, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Shadowstone, Uni, Gumby, Kyber Rose, Middleclaw, hello. I think I got everybody. I might have missed someone. If I did miss you, I'm sorry. I did catch Geeky Ninja's 10 inches thick ice finding ability. Good job. That is tracked on my end as well. GG there. I love it. And yeah, it looks like I'm all caught up. Stealing it from me. I love it. I love it. It's good. Y'all are doing fantastic. Sorry, I'm warming up my hands with my hot water bottle again. Yay. Pretty good day so far. Still got a migraine. But I did take a pill for it and it's really taken the edge off. So hopefully that's enough to kick it. I am going to get an energy drink this weekend. That is part of the plan. Someone in chat recommended that yesterday, that they do that. So I'm going to try that out and see if that works. Got first and our electricity went out. Missed the emeralds. Ouch. But don't worry. First comes with 3 emeralds already. So you're good to go off of that. I love it. Sorry, I get a lot of notifications on my phone right at 9 o'clock when I go live. It's like the best time to notify me of things on my phone, I guess. Yeah, first comes with 3 emeralds, 1 first count, and you also get 1 Treasure Island dig credit. But that, because it's so powerful, it means you can't claim it 2 days in a row. Yeah. Make sure y'all do the ice command if you haven't done so already. You get to do that once per stream, first 15 minutes, as a thank you for being here. So thank you for being here. Always spam that first button. Gotta get it. That's what I do. That's what I do. I try to do that in a couple of streams. I'll just click like crazy. That's about right for today, even though it's my Friday. Oh, my Lanta. You're so excited, right? You know, how much longer do you have left, Mr. Nurse Ratchet? It's like a... I know you told me this already once this week. You're like a week? 1 or 2 weeks away? That's what I'm thinking. I think it's like that. So, retirement. Gumby is safe, but didn't win. Not bad. And I have delicious tea today. White chocolate peppermint with caffeine. Exclamation mark project. I always update the end of that command with the tea of the day and also the command with what we're doing for the day. I did add a new command, hype train, exclamation mark hype train. So I thought about that yesterday, like what can I do to add something for the hype train stuff? Tanisha, she does a really cool thing because she does predictions regularly. We don't do predictions here, but for every completed hype train level, she'll do a beanie or cake prediction. So that's pretty cool. but I don't want to do predictions. But how do you do something that involves everybody? I think what I came up with works pretty good. So every completed level of the hype train, I'll press the Soulfire button, which gives a chance to double all C Cauldron commands for the rest of the day. A max of times 12. So yeah, not too bad. Lady Sami, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hi, hello. Welcome. Peaches, very close. You found almost the right spot, but a little far off. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good to see everyone today. 66 on the Cauldron. What is my thing on screen today? I make resource packs. That's true. I do make resource packs. I don't honestly feel like updating some of them at the moment, but yeah, I do make them. Yep, that's true. I did update Rudog's pack the other day, so the cookie is better. I just don't feel like dealing with the beds. I have too many things on my to-do list. One of the things on the list, I spent a little bit of time in creative last night, like 5 or 10 minutes, and I came up with a way better design for the little lava cauldron thing. So we're going to redo that today. Yeah. Good to see you, Becca. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Did I check the Soulfire? Yeah, there was one redemption, I think, and I did it. Just one, though. Yeah, I think it was just one. And, yep. Came in with 59, and the random number was 56, so it was really close, actually. Thank you for the reminder, Middleclaw. I appreciate that. And let me go through. We had emeralds, one Soulfire, and yeah, it was just one Soulfire. Fantastic. Becca with 99% chill. Total scam. Good job on being so chill, though. I like that a lot. Very happy for you. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Yes, it's going to be a happy Wednesday when you start off 99% chill. Soulfire's here. Thanks, Geeky. You're nice. You nice. Yeah, Geeky's in a meeting right now, so couldn't hear my response. That's why I got the little the muted speaker there. Thanks, Geeky. You nice. So chill because I have 1 hour until vacation. That's perfect, actually. That's perfect. I hope your vacation is fantastic. I hope you make a lot of fun memories. I hope you don't need a vacation from your vacation after your vacation, because I know I need that a lot of times. If I'm going to do a vacation, I plan for at least 1 or 2 days at the end of the vacation to have a vacation from the vacation. So hopefully you don't need that. If you do take pictures and you feel like sharing, I'd love to see them. Allow me to live vicariously through you. And I think I have you're using the badge, the chick badge. I have the emoji for that too. Haha. Haha. I have the emote for that. The emote won't be around for very long, but I've got it for now. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about that, maybe I should snipe that emote. I should snipe it. That is a 56 version. I'm going to go ahead and borrow this emote, chat. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and borrow this emote. Boom. Seeing as it's a Twitch badge, I don't feel bad borrowing it. Yeah. Let's go here. Go to emojis, and we'll do baby chick. Yeah, cool. Brilliant. I now have it, and we have the opportunity to add that to our list on occasion, maybe here and there, or put it in the Discord, something. Really will need a vacation. Oh, my Lanta. Let's hope either you don't need it or you have the time for it. Whether it's planned or surprised. Heartside, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Yes, the follower emote of the day is Cookie Jam. Steno Cookie Jam. And it's jam as in jamming out to tunes, not put jelly on your cookie, because we don't do that here. And there is a difference between jam, jelly, and preserves. It's not the same thing. How's Stennos this morning? Pretty good, actually. I'm currently just trying to warm up my hands with the hot water bottle. We got some snow. We were supposed to get like 3-4 inches of snow, but the pavement is still clear. The only bad thing is it rained most of the day yesterday. Well, it misted most of the day yesterday, so everything is like a frozen sheet of ice. But we should be getting a little bit of sun this evening, like just before the sun goes away. That's when the sun comes out. So maybe we don't have super ice again. I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, migraine's still there, but I took some pills and it took the edge off, so I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for today. Good to see you, crew fan. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Glad to see you. I love that badge on you. It's just so good. That badge looks so good at you. Look at that. Look at that 6.5-year badge. It's so fancy. Crew fan looks so cool. Did anyone get any stickers yesterday? No, actually. There was no stickers on the first sticker day. But I do plan on doing a sticker day once a month, maybe twice a month. So we might do one later this month. Maybe. But yeah, once a month for sticker day. Good to see you, Viper Chaos. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. 99% for Viper Chaos on the Cauldron. And then Heartsight goes right in the water. Probably was standing next to Viper Chaos. And melted the water 0 inches thick. Melted the water, melted the ice. Ouch. That's a big bummer. Sorry you got scammed on that one. I apologize. That's a bummer. But we do have two. We have two show and tells. So I'll go ahead and do this one first. This one is my grandpa's mandala. He did a mandala here. And he left a big portion in the center white. And he kept saying he might want to color it in, but he also likes how it's white. I said, it's really good to leave some parts white and then use some of the black colors sometimes. So he did use black on another one. But yeah, leaving some void space is always pretty good. I think this came out really good. I really like that center there. It's just, he likes this one. He's really happy with this one, actually. And I think it came out really well. The problem with the mandalas is once you've seen 10 mandalas, you've basically seen them all. And that's a problem with those. But it doesn't really matter too much because he's really enjoying doing them. And I like that a lot. It's something for him to do. He enjoys doing it. And I'm also thinking that I could probably, after he's gone through all of the mandala books that there are, I can start buying them again. And then just, you know, his oldest one, I'll just, you know, borrow it and then hide it somewhere in the basement and then get him a new one. He's like, oh, cool, new mandalas. And he wouldn't even know. And it's like it's new for him. That's my plan anyways. That way he can continue to keep doing without thinking that, oh, I did this one already, you know? And then my grandma just finished this one. It's the little kitty. Look at that, chat. It's a 30 by 30, so it's one of the smallest ones. And it's a diamond painting. And it's one at a time. So even when there's the sky sections like that, she doesn't use the multi-tool to do 2 or 3 at a time. It's one at a time. And this kitty came out so good. It's so fancy. Look at those flowers. I really like this one a lot. She likes it too. They like cats. So good to see you, Sanja Dragon. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. So much fun. Yeah, you got a couple of seconds left for use the ice command. Make sure you use that. Seconds remain. Only seconds. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks, Metal Claw. You're awesome with the reminder. I'm not paying attention. Definitely not paying attention. Ooh. 9 inches thick. Came for the cookies, lol. Definitely. Got to get your daily 450. As long as you don't miss a stream, you can get 450 cookies each day. So if you come in sometime during the day and you get your 450, and then you know we're ending usually at the 7-hour mark, and you come in for that, and then you participate in the raid, that's an extra 250. You can get a pretty decent amount of points off of that, actually. A lot of cookies. And we're done for the day on the ice. Thank you so much for being here the first 15 minutes of stream. That's only available at the intro, and that is my way to say thank you for being here, because you guys are cool, and I appreciate you. And I appreciate you. I like the hype lurk that Geeky's using. It's like it's a giraffe, and it's cool. I like that one. If you got ice at the very start of stream, you have a shot, second ice. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if you get it right when it goes live, right? So you have ice typed in chat, and then right when it goes live, you press that, and then get the redemptions, or you try for a redemption, and you press ice, and then you can probably get it right at the end. You're the cool one. Hey, thank you very kindly. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Very nice of you. He's like, ooh, smart. Yeah, you got to get it right away, though. You got to be snappy. Snappy. Like a turtle. Like a turtle, chat. Good luck, Kiki. Hopefully you win so that we can double for everybody for the rest of the day. Also, reminder, if someone reminds me about this reminder, the last hour of today's stream, I'll turn on doubling. And if we already have doubling, I'll add another double to the doubling. For happy hour, last stream of the week, last hour, happy hour. So long as you remind me. Good luck, Kiki. You got a 55, but that's not a 42 or a 69, and your random number was a 62. Bummer, dude. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate that, Geeky. Would have doubled it for you and everybody else for the rest of the day. So if you don't know what that is, maybe you're new or you just don't know. When I do the soul fire there, you have a 1 in 4 opportunities there, whatever the math comes out to, in order to win. And if you win, then I double the reward for the C command wins for the rest of today's stream. So every time you use that, which you can use !C or use the Stennos Cauldron emote every 15 minutes for a chance to win 1 Cauldron Cup win and 2 emeralds in your sheet stats tracker. So yeah, I was in here playing around with that earlier last night. Yeah. Good to see you, Cool Dragon Bro. Welcome in. Morning. I like that emote that you use. Get it with the finger guns. I love it. It's so good. I will let the world load in a little slowly here. And we're going to continue with the not sleeping through the night. Trying not to rush the day counts here if I can avoid it. We'll be spending a lot of time in the end and probably a lot of time in the nether. So that will definitely help with not pushing up the day count. And the reason behind that is I kind of play slow. I build slow. And, you know, once we hit like 50,000 days or something, I don't know if we're going to have a whole lot of stuff to show for it in comparison to someone else who has 50,000 days, right? And it's not necessarily on my end. I don't really care. But I think it's more so for you guys. Because I don't care as much. But yeah. Phantom, say hello. Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and do the Phantom nap. Thank you. Clear the chat. Check the mailbox. Nothing in there today. Cool Dragon Bros only 8% chill. That's kind of rough. Sorry, it's starting out kind of low for you today. If you missed the second half or the end of yesterday's stream, I'll do a quick little free cam flyby here in a minute of the walls that we got done. But one of the other things that we did was finish this. And that's air quotes finish. Speaking of air quotes, if you type air quotes as one word, no caps, air quotes, one word, no caps, that would be a new 7TV emote So if you have 7TV, you'll be able to see that. If you don't have 7TV, I thought I made a button for this. I thought I did. 7TV. Yeah. So it'll show up as the 7TV emote. I don't know why it didn't. It's supposed to. I added it. Hello, video game. Why you do? And by video game, I mean 7TV. What's up? What's up now? It's on here. I know it is because I added it. I added it. Oh, snap. Did I add the wrong one? Thank you for trying that and testing that out, because we're going to fix that right now. Did I pause the game? I did. Also, we have Pet the Founder, Pet the Gifters, in one word, all caps. If you have 7TV, you can click on the little, the emote menu, and under My Emotes, you'll see all of our Franker Faces and 7TV emotes, but I'm not actually adding any more Franker Faces emotes on there. I'm just doing 7TV. So I just removed it. It was quote. Now I need to add air quote. Thank you. Does it not come up? Why? That's really weird. Okay. Well, in another channel, it's air quote. But apparently air quote has been removed and it's just quote now. So it's just quote. So if you see on the on-screen chat now, you'll see it right there, quote. Austin Powers guy, quote. Anyways, we had fun with that. We also have Pet the Mods. And if you have 7TV and you use the magic dots, as in the colon, you'll be able to see these as you start typing. So I did exclamation mark, or I did colon PET, and all the pet ones came up. So there's Pet the Mods, which is really good. And we have Pet the VIPs and the streamer, the founder, all of those things, which I don't know. They're just fun little extra emotes. See Pet the VIP. If you don't have 7TV, then it's just weird text spam in your chat. And I think you'll survive. Boom. 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 I love it. And I think I'm just going to reset them each time. You know, actually, I could do that to where when it comes over, it automatically resets it, but I think I need an observer or something to do that. Oh, hang on. I don't have to go down there. I can do this. Aha! Yay! I like this now. I'm happy. Yeah, and then what we finished yesterday was the exterior of the walls. So I'll go around kind of slowish so you can see what we did. We got that done all the way around, and we finished the interior retaining walls as well. So I'm happy with those for the most part. Again, nothing here is perfect enough to where I really, really like it, but I'm trying to meet the exclamation mark standard, which is the standard of good enough or better. And I haven't done anything on the outside of this yet. We do still plan on doing some touch-up stuff, like near the edge of the water. I'll go in and make this a lot more, I don't know, decorative, overgrown, add vines, things like that. But that's not important now. I'm still trying to get to the end pretty quick, so we'll see. Some Gumby emotes that I can use. Oh, snap. I wonder if there are any on 7TV. Gumby. I do like Gumby. There's gummies, but no Gumby. Well, there's Gumby eyes. So it has the horse. So I'll go ahead and add that. Gumby eyes. And I'll copy, paste, boom, done. So if you see on screen here, on the left, right there. Oh, it's not showing up. It's showing up in my chat, but it's not showing up there because that's not refreshed. But it is in my chat, though. That's the only one they have on there. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to add some. Hello, good to see you, Dream. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Gonna actually focus on this studying. Enjoy the stream. Take care, Mac. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful studying session. Mac is less than a day away from the final of college. College final. So definitely some luck in chat for you on the final. Good luck on that. Taking that tomorrow. And then you can be a super duper winner. So this, I'm thinking I'm going to move over by 1 or 2 blocks. And then this will get put over here. That's what I'm thinking. How come this guy's way over here? Oh, well. Yeah, Pokey. Yeah, that one. That's the only one I saw on there under Gumby. So maybe the other names and stuff would pull up more. But yeah, if y'all use the exclamation mark emotes, that'll take you to the list of all of the emotes that I have for 7TV. That'll also take you to 7TV so that you can download it, install it, use it yourself. Definitely recommend having 7TV. I use FFZ, Franker Faces, with the 7TV add-on. That way I get all of the FFZ stuff without the conflicts of having different things. I do have Better Twitch TV, BTTV as well, but I have most everything on that disabled. It's mostly just there as a backup. I think there's one thing that I have active on there. But yeah. If you're a streamer, FFZ is definitely useful, helpful. Not necessarily critical, but almost. So with FFZ, I can see different highlights. So when someone wins one of the games, that highlights in chat for me, nice and green. So it pops out. So when I'm looking at the game like this, I can see the chat bright green thing pop up on the left, and then I know somebody just won. And then I also have a light gray highlight for people talking in the chat for the first time since my chat was reloaded. So to start a stream kind of deal. And that's always nice because then you can get to properly greet people when they come in. It works really well for me because I can't remember. Were you here earlier today? I have no idea, right? Who knows? Not me. I don't knows. But now I do. I think we now have enough red wool to fill one of the barrels, which will allow me to take all of that red wool over to the fort. And with that, I can take one of these barrels away from this barrel pile. That's what I think. Drop that off. Cool. Is this enough? Yep, it's enough. We just filled the barrel. We just filled a barrel. Perfect. That means I can take this one. Yeah, we'll take that one. So what I'm doing is I'm basically just filling this barrel over and over and over again until it's completely full. I'll drop that barrel. And then I remove one of the other barrels. So that way that the pile gets smaller and smaller. And that's just a visual cue for us. That's how much more we need in order to do this. Like that. See, Cardoodle's name is highlighted for me. Good to see you, Cardoodles. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Wonderful to see you. So, Mac, college going to kick you out and say good riddance? He's finally gone? Probably. Mac's so smart. It's like, well, we didn't need you here anyways. Well, Mac should probably just go back and be a winner. Like Geeky Ninja over here being a winner. Mac should go there and be teaching. Congratulations, Geeky. Fantastic job. High five. So Geeky was falling behind on Cauldron wins for a long time and didn't get Cauldron win, didn't get it. I was getting discouraged, like maybe you should just stop. And then I was like, no, don't do it. Just keep going. What happened? Geeky won twice yesterday and once today. And so far today, 2 wins. And both were Geeky. Geeky got 10 inches thick on the ice and 100 on the Cauldron. Congratulations, Geeky. GG to you. That's why persistence is key, chat. Cardoodle saying, morning. Top of the morning to you. Good to see you. She's won 4 while I've won none. Yeah, Geeky's doing pretty good. Persistence, chat. Persistence. It is important. Shay Play is good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Wonderful to see you. Hope your day is going fantastic. It looks like that barrel was a little light, a little shy. Let's see. I don't know. That was all the red wool I have. So let's actually collect a little bit more red wool just so I can get that barrel completely full. I know I took some out of it in order to do some of the work down there, but still. See, I can already shear again, so I'm kind of debating on dropping the whole, try to get to the end in time to do the birthday stuff for June. I don't know, maybe we can just have the birthday redemptions available for people to get without actually seeing them done. It'll be less exciting for the first year, but I don't know. The rushing is kind of discouraging and less fun. Bluffmaster, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And Bluffmaster with the Soulfire, good luck. You got a 55, which is not a 42, 69, 100, or 79. Sorry. Better luck next week on Monday because we won't be live tomorrow. Everyone can use the Soulfire once per stream. Gives a possibility of winning and doubling everybody's wins for the rest of the stream for the !C or Stennos Cauldron emote game. And Shay says, doing well in yourself? Fantastic, actually. I do still have the migraine, but I took some pills and I've got some, what do you call, caffeine tea. And so far, it's definitely taking the edge off. It just feels like a mild headache now. I'm very happy. I'm worried about getting up and walking around because I said I was going to get up on each of the hourly break shows today. I need the steps. I need to move, but I really don't want the migraine to come back and just attack me. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Scammed again. Migraines are no fun. Yeah, I got it. Well, it started out as a headache on Sunday. Started out as a headache on Sunday, and then it turned into a full migraine Monday morning early. So it's been going. Yesterday was less than fun. If I hadn't already canceled Thursday's stream, I would have definitely canceled yesterday, but it actually worked out pretty good. We did a full 7 hours. I hadn't planned on doing that, but I also didn't get up much either, so yeah, that kind of helped. Yeah. Alley-oop, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wonderful to see you. Again, last stream for the week, chat. Last day for the week. Nice job, Uni, on the Cauldron. Know how that feels? Yeah, it's definitely not fun. That's for sure. That is for sure. I think that's enough to fill that, at least. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm having fun shearing the sheep. I don't do it very often. I should be doing the sheep shearing at least like 3 or 4 times per stream, but I don't. Because I'm like, I don't want to go all the way over there and stop what I'm doing and fill my inventory full of, you know, all of that. Reasons and excuses, right? Hi. Lurk while I do some housework. Sounds good, Shay. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. It will go in here, whatever doesn't fit over there. Yeah. Enjoy lurking while saving points for tiny castle upgrades. Exclamation mark 30K is a command that's in my bio. It basically says you should try and keep 30,000 channel points at all times. With 30,000 channel points... Whoa, hello. With 30,000 channel points, you'll be able to participate in all the random things that pop up and come up from time to time. Kind of like June's birthday event. That's going to cost a lot of points in order to get a birthday plot. And that's the only time to get it, is in June. The only time you can get your plot. You can upgrade your plot for your birthday. Your birth month, I should say. But you can only unlock it in June. Let's see. I came over here to put this away. Let's go ahead and craft another pair of shears. This one can go in here for now. This iron goes to the villagers. Let's go ahead and do that. Today's agenda is final cleanup of the island. It's probably going to be a multi-stream process. But it's final cleanup, which means this needs to be gone, this thing here. But I would really like to get an entire barrel full before I shut it down. So we're almost there. We're almost there. I wonder, actually. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. No, this was a terrible plan. It was a very bad plan. I don't like that plan. That was not a good plan. Not a good plan. Give me these blocks. This is something we're not going to use down here. No, my torch is gone. Now it's dark. 70 and 68 on the cauldrons there. I don't know why I didn't come down here and steal all of this dirt before. I decided I'm not going to fill this place in, so all the dirt and stuff down here is... It's all free game. Fair game? I can have it. I can keep it. And I want it. I want a ton. Goes in waves. Yeah, it definitely does go in waves. It does go in waves. I've seen several people play games and never win anything. And then out of nowhere, now they're like #1. We had a couple of people, I think it was yesterday. We had someone yesterday and a couple of people over the week get their very first cauldron wins. So that was exciting to see. I went in there to do the tracking of the cauldron wins, and we already had, that was their first time getting wins. So that was really cool. We're on a side quest at the moment, gathering all the dirt and grass. This is a efficiency 3, not very good shovel, so I'm not worried about preventing this one from breaking. If it was one of the good ones, I wouldn't want to break it, so that way I could keep the enchantments. And it's good back there. The water's up here, so I can take all of these. Yeah, there's a few channels that I hang out in. Get Railed and Melissa Mines. And their games, I don't really win on those very much. But, to be fair, I also don't play the games as often as I should. Partially because I don't get to watch very often. Timing. and also because I sit there and I watch or I lurk. You know, I don't actually use the commands constantly, like I should, like a lot of you do. Thank you, by the way. Very nice of you. Oopsie. I fell. Oopsie. Aha. First try. You might be wondering why go through all of this effort for about an inventory worth of grass and dirt. That's a good question. A very good question. The answer to that question is we need a lot of it. We'll probably have to do a poll. I'm thinking a poll is probably going to be the best way to do that, to figure out how we're going to do the tiny castles. Because on one hand, we'll have to place down a ton of grass and dirt. A lot of grass and dirt will go and get used right away when someone opens their tiny castle plot. On the other hand, if we don't do that, then we save a lot, and we only have to add it whenever they do their upgrades. If we go that route, then it means the upgrades take a lot longer to do. And we would probably end up being able to do fewer upgrades each month. So, take a lot longer and a lot more resources in order to do a plot opening, or save the resources and the time, but then spend that time doing the upgrades instead and being able to do fewer upgrades per month. So that's something we'll probably have to do a poll on later as we get closer to that. We're not too far away from it. It's definitely something to continue thinking about. There's more down there, but I'm not going to be digging under the water. I ain't got time for all that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's what I thought. I thought we were done there. It just seemed like it just kept going. That was a nice, fun little side quest. Cool. Now, with said side quest complete, we're going to plant sugarcane on this extra space. It'll almost double the output. Not quite, but almost. The math is a little off, seeing as I'm technically taking 2 blocks out in order to let the water go by, but it's basically double. Previously, we would get 1 entire stack for 1 full, complete harvest. So we'll see how much we get moving forward now. I'm heading up here just to empty the side quest materials out of my pocket. Ooh, those can go with the mined materials. This can go up here. Nice. We'll do our little phantom nap here because that was our bed previously, and it means I don't have to clear the chat in game again. Gumby was able to get the ladder. Nice job. Not a good fun number, though. How is this? Nope, that didn't grow yet. 70 on the cauldron for Gumby. While we're over here, I want to check the dark room mob spawner. See if we got anything. Nothing. Boo. Boo. It's anticipated, but still hurts on the inside slightly. A little bit. A little bit. What are the fun numbers? Yeah. Thank you, Kiki. So there's a little list of fun numbers right there. It's basically just numbers that you look at that and, oh yeah, that makes a pattern kind of thing. But we've limited it to the ones that are in that command, and the command is completely full. The only one you have to really, really pay attention to that you wouldn't normally see is the 7782. That is the planet Stennos from Stargate. But yeah, any of those in the list there, exclamation mark fun number, it's in most of the commands. If you get that, if you get one of those in the ladder or the offline games, then you take a screenshot of that and you post that in the Discord screenshot post channel, and you get one fun number. And let me go ahead and show you what that looks like here. So here we have Becca Plays currently. Whoa. Why did it? Oh, it moved. Oh, yeah, here we go. We have Becca Plays has 49 fun numbers. These fun numbers contribute to your Winners Club plot block pile. So we go all the way over here. Sorry, it's right. Where is it at? Winners Club. There we go. Winners Club. So we have points for blocks and the blocks earned. So you need a lot of points in order to get an earned block. So Geeky has 31 blocks earned. That's why this is red, because I owe blocks. Mac has 3. Maximus has 1 already. Peaches has 2 blocks earned. Ratty's got 1. Valk has 3. Wolzeman has 4. Yeah. So it's just a long-term progression of your Winners Club plot. And it's a block pile. Just a pile of blocks in the back. And the cool thing is you get to choose your blocks that go in that block pile. There will be a specific list to choose from. So that'll grow and change over time as Minecraft updates and we become more rich in the world. I can add more things to that list. Yeah. See them when I do certain commands. Yeah. So like exclamation mark ladder, which is available while I'm live and offline. It's a 5-minute global cooldown. And then when I'm offline, you can use exclamation mark offline games. That will give you fishy, which works with exclamation mark fishy or the fishy emote. You can also use exclamation mark Poke Hunt or PH. And then you can also use the Praise It global emote. And both of those work once every minute in the offline chat. So there's a lot of opportunities for points. And the reason those are available in the offline chat is so that you can get offline time. So your monarch plot in the end in one of the groves, once you become a monarch at 1,000 hours, you get a dirt castle, and that upgrades with your watch time. But it only upgrades the exterior of the castle. It doesn't upgrade the interior decoration. The interior decoration of your castle is upgraded with your offline time. Every 1 month of offline time upgrades the decorations. So those offline games give you kind of fun things to do. World of Discord is still learning that. No worries at all. Yeah, the Discord can be a little bit overwhelming. I find it to be almost annoying myself. I don't really like Discord, but I'm also averse to most social media stuff. So one of the cool things about my Discord, I won't pull it up on screen. I don't really show those things. But in my Discord, if you have it open, at the very top of the channel list, there's a thing right below events. It says channels and roles. If you click on that, then under the title, there's channels and roles, and you're in the customize section automatically. If you go over to browse channels, that will allow you to check and uncheck channels. So whenever I join a server, personally, I could care less about like the self-promo channels, the pets channels, the memes, different games that I have no interest in, and stuff like that. So I'll go in and uncheck all of those. That way I don't see unread notifications. Usually, if I do it right, every server that I'm in, I only have between 1 and 5 channels visible. Those are the only ones I care about. That way I can just click on the server. Oh, there's a new thing here. Cool. Read it. Good. Move on. It makes life a lot easier with Discord. Soulfire. Can be a little overwhelming. Lady Sammy with Soulfire, good luck to you. You rolled a 21, which seems really low, but your random number was 3, but that was even lower, which it means it didn't work. Sorry about that. Better luck next time on Monday. Thank you for trying, though. Sag is right. Sag is right. The staff side of Discord. Yeah, I really don't like running the Discord. I don't like dealing with it. It's just... So far, we're good. We're good this year, but we'll see. Makes so much sense. Yeah, definitely. If you're in the Discord and you have questions or anything, definitely chat with me in like the general chat or the media share. If you got like screenshots, just post it in the media share channel. Be like, hey, what do I do with this? Or what do you recommend? Or whatever. I definitely don't mind. I'll probably be very slow in responding. So keep that in mind. Don't take it offensively. I definitely don't mean anything bad. I'm a little slow, but I'll get to it. If you have questions, I don't mind at all. Maybe somebody in the Discord will beat me to it. But yeah, always happy to help. Yeah, I wanted to drop those off. Let's go compost these potatoes. Our potatoes. And then we need to grab our shield back again. And I'd like to enchant. I'd like to use this XP, do some enchanting, and then we need to, after the day is over, we can trade with the villagers again. The night, I mean. All right. These things. Is this even worth enchanting? Efficiency 4. I don't know. I mean, if we did get efficiency 4 on this, and we had another efficiency 4 brand new pick, we can combine it. But I don't know if that uses more XP because it's already a damaged pick. But if it's a brand new efficiency 4 pick, right? So like this one. This wouldn't be brand new though. So that's 3 levels. And that makes it efficiency 5.
Unclear request.
I don't know why she listens sometimes. Efficiency 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Efficiency 4. Silk Touch. Oh, Mojang, why you hate me so much? Now they're incompatible. And I used 3 levels to do that, so I can't remove the Silk Touch. Ah. It's not terrible. It's not that bad. It just means we need to do that again with another pickaxe, which we don't currently have at the moment. I probably should clean this up a little bit. This is our junk over here. And it's junk armor. I have the junk armor just because we'll probably want to use these at some point. This is our miscellaneous things. I can put the shears in there. I don't think I want to keep the shovel. And we have all of this over here. I don't think I want any of that. So let's go ahead and drop all of that. No, 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 don't pick it up. No, stop it. Okay, we do have... Okay, so we have another thing here, and then we've got this one with the amethyst. The bamboo can come out of here, and I'll put that in the bamboo area. Scammed again. I'm leaving the rain. Chat voted. Chat likes the rain overwhelmingly. So we'll leave the rain for now. Now, once those 3 barrels are full, I also have 3 barrels over here. So that would be, what, 3 double chests or 3 large chests worth of bamboo. I think that's pretty good. I would press the buttons on that because I kind of want to, but I also kind of want to see what it looks like when it's a full harvest. Uni with a 61 on the cauldron. The reason we're doing sweet berries is because my initial plan was to put sweet berry bushes everywhere. So as we're walking down here, we would have sweet berry bush everywhere. And that would be the food that I eat, is sweet berry bushes. Sweet berries, I guess. So that was what we were going to do for food. But I think I would be eating too frequently to the point where it would be annoying. Eating that frequently. So the problem with that is the alternate to that would be the cookies. And I think I'd be eating the same rate as the cookies. The same frequency. I don't know. I know that doesn't give me much, but that's okay. Now to do this. How full are we up here? Okay, so this still has to go for a while. Let's go ahead and rebuild this as a temporary structure. That way I can use it as something to look at. And then once this is done cooking, we'll take the XP out of it. And we're going to move it over at least 1, if not 2 blocks. I'll do the math after I build the thing here. But it looks like we are about 2 minutes from the hourly snail race pole break show. And I will actually be getting up to take a break on this one. The goal is to do that for each hourly break show today. I don't know if I'm going to keep up with that. It depends on how I feel after this getting up. Because right now my head is not killing me. If I get up and it starts getting worse, I'm not doing it anymore. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. In order to do this, I need barrel. I need spruce thingies. I want to get trapdoors. Can I make a stair with that? I can. Perfect. I also want dripstone, which is in my treasure chest. I'll use the cauldron and dropper that's already over there because I don't feel like making more. That would just be sitting around for no reason. Yeah. 4 win all. 4 will win. Oh, for the yeah. For the snail race pole. It can be done, chat. It can be done. Let's see, we're gonna do temporary block, barrel, and then temporary block. Surround this temporary block like so. I'm getting notifications. 93 on the cauldron middle claw. That's super close. Super close. Trying to rush and get this done before lunch break. Or not lunch break, the hourly break, whatever. Boom. There it is. There it is. And underneath this is where the dispenser goes. I think this is better than that. So that's what we're going to go with. I'm more happy with it. I'm more happy with it. And I'm actually a minute late on running this because I was doing that. But that's okay. It'll be fine, right? We'll go here. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. You'll get 3 minutes of ads and you can play the snail race poll, which will be on screen. See you in a minute, in 3 minutes. And we're back. Didn't immediately feel terrible to take that break. That's good. Overall, I think it felt nice to do that. Let's go ahead and track the poll here. We're on poll number 97. Chat chose number 4. Best of luck to you. Roll a d5.
Your roll came up as 2.
2, chat. 2. That is the second time in a row she's chose 2. And I didn't use any of the random number things with her since then. That's a bummer. You were at 30% win ratio before this poll. You're now at 29.9. Did us dirty, exactly. Did the dirty, yep. Bad, bad, bad. 29 wins, 97 polls. You chose number 4 for the 20th time. She chose number 2 for the 19th time. Number 4 has a 7.2% win ratio. Number 2 has a 6.19. Number 1 is the worst with a 2% win ratio. Yikes. 4 did win the poll, just not her choice. Yeah, exactly. Came out pretty close, though. It's only 2 off, right? Better luck next time. We get one of those every hour, on the hour, and they're free. If we win, then we get 30 snail race points, which also contribute. Here, Winners Club plot luck pile. Lots of things contribute to that, which is really nice because it takes a lot in order to get it all the way upgraded. Let's see here. We'll leave. This is gonna end up being just an egg container. I could put a barrel here. Do I have a barrel on me? I don't. I replace that with a barrel to store the eggs. Let's go grab a barrel. I left the door open on purpose. Kind of want to make some cookies, but I don't have a wheat farm at the moment. I'm going to do it anyways. Let's make a few cookies. We'll start off with those. Do I have any cocoa beans over here? No, I moved them all. Brother Skadidi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday. We should probably have a crafting table over here somewhere, but I have one on me, so it's not too bad. All right, so that uses 1 stack of wheat for a half a stack of cocoa beans. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think Brother Scodidi was one of the ones I was talking about who got the first win, their first win on the Cauldron Cup recently. Let's see here. We can put this down here. The eggs can go with us. This blue egg will stay here. This will go there. That doesn't need to be here. This can go there. This is also cooked. These can go down here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. This is cooked and edible. We'll leave those up here. Nice. And I need a barrel. I can drop off this. Cool. First time luck on it too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, first time using it. Probably never hit 100 on the Cauldron again. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for popping in, trying it out. 81% chill for Rebecca. That's pretty good. Pretty good amount of chill there. Ooh, 4% chill, Lady Sammy. Ouchie. Eggs. Eggs. That's the way to do it right there, chat. And then after this is full, I can either transport them out to somewhere else, or we can take care of that chicken where we don't have the eggs anymore. One of the two. But those will be my food now. And I'm doing that specifically to see how annoying it is to eat cookies. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Sounds a little high. Oh, sporting a migraine and I have to go to work in about an hour. Yeah, that's definitely not chill. I'm getting an energy drink this weekend to try out. Have on hand next time I get a migraine. Someone in chat mentioned that. So maybe that would work. Definitely a bummer. Sorry to hear that. I don't recommend it. My niece gets migraines all the time as well. She had one last night. Thankfully, though, like her, she's able to lay down. So normally you get like a migraine, you think, okay, dark room, nothing on, just lay down. I can't do that. One, I can't have nothing on. I have the tinnitus, so I gotta have, that's why I have noise machines. So I gotta have that. But the laying down I can't do that. It's pressure on the head. Oh, no. Doing a Diet Coke. Oh, good, good, good. That's smart. I've been doing or saving my with caffeine tea for migraine days. So you can always check to see with the project command. White chocolate peppermint with caffeine. Yeah, whenever I edit that, I leave the word caffeine. I either have with caffeine or caffeine free. So I hope that works out for you. I hope that works. Caffeine doesn't chase my migraine off. Sleep usually does. Don't have time for sleeping today though. Yeah. That's good that the sleep does help take care of it. I like that for you. You have a you have a headache every day and a migraine 2 times a month. I need pure silence. I need a head ice pack and pure darkness. Can't even talk. No, that's a bad migraine. That's bad. Oof, twice a month. Hopefully they're able to give you something for that. Take care, Uni. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't get to catch you by the end of the stream, enjoy your weekend, and we'll catch you Monday. Thanks for hanging out, as always. And maybe I'll see you in the offline chat or something. You take care, Uni. 20 years now. Oh, that's awful. I don't like that for you. That's really awful. I'm very sorry about that. And a 90 on the cauldron. Scammed. Boo. Am I able to disable that? See, this is walking and this is running. You see how the screen moves like that? Can I disable that? I think I can. Under accessibility settings. Distortion effects, 9%. No, that's just those things. Stream moments bully, right? Exactly. Becca says the only thing that helps is sleep, which is hard with a migraine like that. Yeah. You're going to apparently is common, a scientific reason. Interesting. I do have that on occasion, the last part, but it's very rare. Not having a bad one, good. Just the pain and pain-induced nausea. I hate nausea. I'll take the migraine all day. Just as long as there's no nausea or nausea unrelated to a migraine, I'll keep the migraine. Oh, I hate nausea. If I had the light and sound sensitivity, I'd have to call off work. Today is my only shift this week, and I don't want to lose it. Yeah. So glad it's a minor one. That's good. Good. Yeah. The light and sound sensitivity, I don't get that all the time. It's mostly just motion, movement. Shadow with a 32 and a 64. Let me go ahead and check those over here. Chill. And a nerd. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? A 54% chill and a 90% nerd. Nice job. Nice job, me. Go me. With a vagus nerve. Interesting. I did not know this was a thing. But that's pretty cool, though. That is pretty cool. Are you done? No. We're waiting for this to finish. And then we're going to move it. I think in the meantime, I'm just going to take this down. Yeah, I'm going to take this down. Darts maximum. Nightbot with a 92. Hello, Nightbot. Chill out. Chill out, yo. Alright, coarse dirt and path side materials. Go ahead and grab those. Lava. Lava. Yeah, I think I can put those away. They're not needed. Definitely don't need that. I'll keep the lantern for now. I need those. I need these. I need all of this. This can get put up here for the moment. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, are you, Lady Sammy? I think I'm 50 years old and calling from my mommy. Yeah. There are 2 times I'm happy to do it, during a bad migraine and the one. Yeah, food poisoning, that's for sure. I had food poisoning once. Only one time ever. I was in Korea. I was 100% my own fault. My Korean roommates taught me. Are these all just dirt? Yeah, I did do a coarse dirt up here. Oof. My Korean roommates taught me to never go to a brand new food stand. If you haven't seen it before, wait a week or 2. Leave it alone. What did I do? Oh, look, they got burgers. I want one of those. Silly, silly boy. Yeah. I'm kind of like that with that. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I'll leave that. That really should be dirt instead of something else, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and put the lantern here. Grab a bone meal. Nope. Bone meal, that one. Yeah. Cool. Here's me living under the delusion that food poisoning lasts about a day and then it's over. No, it took me a week to get past it and another 2 weeks to get my stamina back, something close to normal. That's a long one. Mine was like more than a weekend. I think I ate there at like Saturday, and then I had to go in on Monday to sick call, and then I got 48 hours for that. So I had to go back to work on Wednesday, and I still wasn't feeling 100%, but had to go back to work. It wasn't terrible at that point. Yeah, to do a week plus, nope. I don't want that. Don't want that. Yikes. Is right there dumb. Kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. Kind of dumb. Right there is a lot less dumb. And this is 3 blocks wide, so that would be 1, 2, 3. I can actually put it 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine right there. Yeah. My parents got it too. No, it hit them harder. I was so worried. Oh. I was trying to get my fiance to go check on him, but he refused to leave me for 30 minutes to do that. No! Yeah, that's... oh. Were you able to narrow down the reasoning and the source so that you can avoid it? Hopefully you don't have to deal with that ever again, because that's no good. You know, the time it takes to replace this tool is definitely not worth the time it takes to, yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Hmm. Cool. So we're making good progress on this. Scared him, unfortunately. No, my blood pressure bottomed out. Oh, so yeah, that's a good reason to not leave you. My first trip to the bathroom, I almost passed out. He was terrified. Yeah, that's no good. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely understand not leaving at that point for sure. Like either that or like, here, you sit here, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 35 minutes. There's a timer. Hmm. Yeah. That's rough for sure. I need to remember to take the XP out of these. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that because when I break them, I get the XP. Gone out to eat with my parents the night before. Oh, and you had chicken fajitas. They were so good. Were they justifiably good enough? Probably not. Had to be a, yeah, fiance had a burrito, so he was safe, smart. My sisters ran into that at my sister and one of my nieces at one of the Mexican restaurants. I want to say, I think they had a fajita, but it was just the two of them out of the group of like 6 or however many they had. Interesting. Yeah. Hmm. That's the bad thing is because I try to stick with what I know, but I don't like sticking with what I know. I want to try new things. But every time you try something new, you run the risk of unfortunate circumstances. 88 on the cauldron for peaches. But still got me. Yeah, it's like, well, here's how good this is. Also, yeah, you know, not fun. Not fun. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hmm. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. That would be more annoying than what it was. Hopefully, that situation at that location is now resolved. You don't have to worry about that again. That would be ideal. I think I'm going to take these nether bricks and put them away. We haven't gone back there. Oh. Yeah, well, notifying them about the situation, that's definitely good. That was the right call for sure to do that. Hmm. Yeah, I tend to only eat the same things now all the time. It's always the same stuff anymore. Always the same stuff now. I think I'm gonna not wait for this. Yeah, I'm gonna not wait. Why? Oh, I was wondering, because I put those... Okay. I put the chest there for a second. Like, well, where did all of these come from? Yeah, it does make me miss, you know, going and trying new things, new stuff all the time. But it can be scary too. Oh, that's good that there's more. Little Thai food place we go to because that's the only one in town and I miss it. Yeah, because you do get kind of scared too. It's like, well, I don't want to deal with that again. I don't want to deal with that again. So I'm going to avoid dealing with that again, which means missing out, which means not going to that place. That's definitely not something you want to avoid if you can, you know? Yeah. But at least there's more for sure. Nice job, Geeky. Was scared of chicken fajitas for months. It's like, oh, chicken fajitas? No. Yep, my sister's like that, wherein she eats something that causes any kind of problems. She wants nothing to do with it anymore. She won't have it again. I can't do that. I've also been eating the same carne asada burrito basically every day. Not every day, but basically every day. These 36 potatoes. I'll put over here. For, I don't know, how long has this been going on? 6 months? So yeah, I definitely can't do that. Did a double take. I thought you meant I won it first. Nope. It's just nice. That's all. Sorry. I was getting my GG ready. Sorry. Yeah, I've already eaten on these cookies a lot, so I don't know about that. I'd like to put this here, which means not having that there. If I do the cauldron here, I can't because then this connects here instead. I don't want it to connect there. That means the fence here and then here and then there. No, I'm getting ready for extra salt. This, then the barrel, then this. Nope. Dang it. Hello, video game. There we go. Good. Good. Nice. Keep a strict bedtime. Sleep is critical. That is very true. Hello, everyone. Good to see you, Strawberry Pop-Tart. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy last stream of the weekday, unfortunately. Another reminder to everybody in chat. That's my schedule, but that link right there will take you to the updated schedule, of which I update every Sunday. So if you check it Sunday night or Monday morning, it will be all updated, and you'll know that I am canceling one stream per week this month. One stream per week this month. Unfortunately. I know. I don't like it either. It's definitely upsetting. But such is life. Such is life. Such is the way it goes. But look at that. Look at that. Watch. Boom. Do you see that? Watch, 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 watch. Boom. So what it is, I put the dropper here facing into this block. So it'll go here. You don't want it to go up because if there's lava in there, it could technically burn the bucket. But here, aha! and then you can still access it to put it away. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. I like. Let's take these. If I put this here, yeah, we can put, and we can put this one there. Good. We can put a bush here. Yes. And I need to bone meals. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Miss Player One, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Wonderful to see you. Y'all cool. Look at that. Look at that great emote. Isn't that a like 7TV? It is a 7TV emote. So nice. Happy Wednesday. It's a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, look at the bear wave. Now, I kind of want this to come out kind of far here. That one will be there. This can go here with one of those. Is this too much? Very nice. How are you? Pretty good, actually. The migraine is definitely subsiding. I think the pills I took really helping. So I'm happy about that. Definitely happy. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Hope life's treating you well. The bears. Yeah, the bears. You know. And then up here is where I can store the extra lavas. This is 8, so that means I am 1 shy for in here. Because it should be this entire bottom row in here. Boom, look at that. Yes. And I can take that one back. Plop it in here. I love it. Yeah, if this is full, then I have another barrel to fill with. I like this. This is much better. Let's go with this, and boom. That will be the screenshot. That will be on the, what do you call, X on my profile there for my go live post. Yeah. Of which I post every time I go live. I have been just replying, most of the time, replying to the go lives with the VOD link. I'm thinking about just making a new post on each one. I don't really push that profile much. I don't advertise it. So there really isn't any engagement over there. But I kind of want that to get a little bit higher. So I want to post there as a, what do you call? Like an activity feed that is free for everybody. You don't have to even have an account. You don't have to follow, but it's publicly available. Anytime I do something new online, it just goes there as like an activity feed. So maybe I'll start posting a new post with the VOD link, I think. Maximus, hello, Maximus, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Behave. Oh no, is it being silly? Oh yeah, that's right. So a couple of people have had issues with the videos on different streams, like just not loading. Yeah. So let's hope. 66 and the 65. Can we get a... Oh, that's a cauldron. Never mind. Cauldron and chill are separate. Boo! A 66 and a 55. Yeah, that's better. I like this more better. I'm happy with this, chat. They're right next to each other. This is a lot simpler. I like this a lot. Now I can go ahead and remove the screenshots that I took. And the note to do that a little bit better. So that's nice. Now the tree area needs work. We also need the iron farm stasis chamber. We need to do the wheat farms. Bridge platform, fort spawn near water cleanup. That's way later. Is there anything else that needs done? The wheat farms. Pokes Twitch? Yeah. Poke it. And if it's being real mean, poke it in the eye. Ah, my eye. Yeah, so I want to do this a little bit nicer. I don't know, kind of like a... I don't know if it's a full dirt path or maybe a sparse dirt path. The problem with that is I'm using the coarse dirt here for these. So that's where the problem comes in. Activate Soulfire. I'll have to use a different block for that. Good luck, hard sight on the Soulfire. You got a 21, which is not the number you needed. You needed a 42, 69, 100, or a 32 in this case. Very sorry. Thank you for trying. I appreciate that. Would have doubled it for you and everybody else. Worth a try, though. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Yeah. Yeah. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. And what did he do? And what did he do? Is there another block I can use that won't get overridden by Podzol? Does Moss get overridden by Podzol? That's a good question. Moss or muddy mangrove roots? Oh, it's this one. Either moss or muddy mangrove roots. We're going to do a little bit of a experiment, chat. Oh, I need mud. Do I have a bottle? Water breathing, invisibility. How do you make those? Do we get... No, I don't want to do Bad Omen. How does one make... Oh, shit. Is there no list? Of course there isn't. What about brewing? Aha! So in order to make... Infestation, wind charge, slow falling. Invisibility requires a fermented spider eye. Okay. And redstone for that one. Water breathing is the puffer fish. That's what I thought. Huh. I'll drink this one. So I just want the bottle. No bottle in there. All right. Dirt. Cool. Bottle. Ready, mangrove root. Check. Mangrove roots. Moss block. Let's go do a tree. We're going to take the tree down and replant it. And we're going to see if it overrides these. Hopefully one of them is fine. Doesn't really matter which one. I'll turn the gamma on so everybody in chat can still see. I'm trying to not use the gamma too much. I was using it 24/7. But now I'm trying to be use it less. And that's mostly just because we have the island all lit up. But if I'm underground or in somewhere new that's not completely lit up at dark, I'll have that on for you guys. For chat. Oh, the problem is well, yeah, I guess the moss, you break that faster, huh? I guess the next question is, can you actually plant saplings on each one of those? The moss, I would assume so. The muddy mangrove roots, maybe not. It's been a little over an hour since Geeky won on the Cauldron. 2 wins so far today, 1 on the ice and 1 on the Cauldron. No chill win today so far. Or 4, that's 4, yeah. Oh, that's right. I have the timer notification thing. It yells at me, your potion's gonna run out. Your potion's gonna run out. What does it do? It every 5 seconds, I think? Yeah, I think it's every 5 seconds. Can I plant you here? It does go on the muddy mangrove roots. It does. Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm happy. I like this. I like this. I like this. I don't want this to be full here. Let me go see if I can drop those off. Yeah, I can do most of them, but not all of them. Okay. That means it's time to move these to the vault. The vault. The fort. For the vault. To the fort. Yeah, let's go ahead and take down all the trees. Might as well, because we do need them out of the way. I stripped most of them, at least. Thought there was a log in the tree there, but nope, not the case. Not the case. $92 on the Cauldron for Strawberry Pop-Tart. That's super duper close. Maybe it's starting to heat up again. $7,469. No good. I was kind of hoping to wait to get more saplings off of that, and we got a pretty good amount. Ah, there it is. 76 on the cauldron for Gumby. Let's go ahead and take cherry tree down. Cherry wood is a really nice wood. Is this a silk touch axe? It is. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. Give me this and this. This is going to live over here somewhere. Where exactly, I'm not sure. It'll go there for now. I don't really want it all the way over here. It's too far to walk. If it's too far to walk, then it means I'm less likely to use it. If I'm less likely to use it, there's no point in having it. Oh, the bee came all the way over here. From up there. See, I put flowering leaves right there, but it comes all the way to this one. Yay. Oh, another one. This one's kind of stuck. And see, I put flowering leaves below here, hoping they would just go down, but it looks like that's this one here from over there. That's all right. As long as they continue to go back to their hive, that's all I really care about. They can go all over the whole island. So long as they go home. I don't want them wandering off the island. That would be unfortunate. Oh, I really thought there was going to be a log up there, but I guess not. Well, that's cool. I like that. Adam Fee is here. Good to see you, Adam Fee. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy last stream of the weekday. This one. I'll put one of those up here for now. My reminder, I need to take everything home. I think all of these can just go in the composter, actually. Yeah. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh, that's right. It's time to test that out. The leaves are gone up there. I want to see if that will override either one of the moss or the muddy mangrove roots. I'm hoping to be able to use one of those. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Will it override coarse dirt? I think the answer to that one is most likely yes. Most likely yes. 92 on the cauldron for Lady Sammy. It's getting hot. All right, we have a little bit of time for that. Let's go do our little shuffle, our movement here. Let's see, if I were to lower the eating sound a little bit more, maybe it'll be a little less annoying. Eat. Is there a sound for eating? Is there a player? Burp? Okay. Freeze. Berry bush. Wanders in the chat where there's snacks for everyone. Yo, you brought snacks. Good to see you, Ratty. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you as always. Extra wonderful to see you with the snacks. Thank you. Hopefully your Wednesday is going really well. Sweet berry bush hurt. They're not an eating sound. There's the burping sound. Let's player attack. Detect. Maybe it's consume. Nope. Not consume. It's not eating. Huh. Oh. Camel eat. Husk eat. Goat eat. Or dot eat. Okay. Just back from the vets with my cat. Only a checkup. She'd be fine. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. How are you? Migraine doesn't seem to be attacking me at the moment. I took pills for it and I'm feeling pretty good, so I'm happy right now. Entity generic eat. Got it. Bring that down to 25. Yeah, we'll try that. I found it. It took forever, but I found it. Yeah, other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good overall. Thanks for asking. And I think I want to keep some here. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. We'll keep some here. And the rest can go to the fort. To the fort! Oh, Ratty, look! Good job on 91 degrees as well. I took down that giant stone monstrosity, right? And I replaced it with something that I designed in the creative world last night. Took me like 5 or 10 minutes. But I moved it over here. I'm standing here on purpose, trying to hide it. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. Oh, nice. I like it. And. Watch. Boom. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's more better. So the lava's right there. It's contained with the 2 trapdoors on the sides, one on the top, the barrel on the bottom. I did stairs here. I initially had trapdoors there, but then it was just being held up by the barrel, so this looks more structural. And the dropper is facing this dirt block that has the button. I like it. Fire tick is off, yeah. I initially didn't want to do wood because of that, but that stone monstrosity was really annoying to me. I didn't like it. It was the only thing on the whole island that I thought, that's dumb. There's things here that I don't necessarily like, but that was the only thing that I thought, that's dumb. So I wanted to fix it. It's so much better. It's so better. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm definitely happy with it. Yeah, quieter eating sound with the still rather audible burp at the end. I like that. I'm happy with that. And this one takes these, yes. Okay, cool. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't start with the stripping of the logs initially, as you can tell. Oopsie. And then I put the eggs in a little barrel here. Oh, I did it again. I waited too long. You've been busy today. A little bit. I made cookies to eat. We're not selling them yet. I just did it just to see how annoying it would be to eat the cookies all the time, constantly. And so far, it's mildly annoying. So I tried to fix that a little bit by doing the lowering the sound of the eating, where it's slightly less annoying. So far, we're doing good, I would say. I need to come here during the day and trade all this iron in. The sticks, I guess I can take away because we're not going to be trading sticks to the money sticks guy anymore. No need for that. The books and stuff, I guess, can go over here. Yeah. I'm just trying to do cleanup. We have a couple of days worth of cleanup, I think. Patiently waits for cookie sales. I appreciate you. You nice. I was able to bring some new, what do you call, ores over there because I went and turned this into a plus sign. And in the process of doing that, I poked into down here. And then I realized, hey, there's a bunch of dirt in here. So I picked up all the dirt and grass that was in here other than this. And now I have extras. So I'm happy with that too. And I took all the trees down so that we could do a little bit of a test. And this tree just grew. So that means we can do our test. And we have 3 minutes until the hourly break show snail race poll, which I have been standing up for. So let's go ahead and take this tree down. I won't reveal the test until we take the tree all the way down. And this test is to see if the podzol will override the 3 blocks that we put under there. That is coarse dirt, moss, and muddy mangrove roots. We're hoping that it will not override them. Hopefully there's at least 1 or 2 that remain. If there's 2, then one of those will be the pathway and one of those will be the blocks that we plant the trees on. If there's only 1, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. And it looks like it overrid all 3 of them. This is absolutely atrocious. Mojang, why do you hate me? I don't like it. And another meeting. Tell them we said hi, Geeky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in another meeting. Yo, look, it's Dom. Greetings. Greetings, Domino Effect. Hello. Another awesome member of the House of Chill stream team. Look at that. So fantastic. I love it. I love it. Welcome in. Make sure while I'm on the break, because we're going to be taking our break here in about 1 minute. During that break, you can click on this link there that I just posted in chat. It is twitch.tv/team/house. You can click on that and then go drop a follow to all the cool people who are in that list if you want to find more cool people to hang out with. We try to raid someone in the team at the end of stream every day. But if not, then there's always a couple of other people we try to drop everyone over to. But it is time for the snail race poll, so let's see if I can run over and AFK the iron farm while we're doing that. And I don't think I'm going to go in the composter this time. I don't think I will die in here, but if I do, it'll be fine. I'm only going to be on for 3 minutes to get something more to look at. Oh, that's right. I usually do this, huh? That's right. That's right. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. We're going to run an ad for 3 minutes, and you get to participate in the snail race poll, which almost won earlier, so good luck. She picked 2 twice in a row. Hopefully you get it. See you in a minute. Run the poll. And we're back. Sweet. Just in time for that. I was actually here a couple of seconds early, but then I thought, oh, I got a couple of seconds. Let me check my phone. And then I got distracted. Poll number 98. Chat chose snail number 3 to be their chosen champion. Good luck. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 3.
Chat rolled a 3. Congratulations to you, GG. That's fantastic news. I'm going to go ahead and open up the snail race points. There is 30 available in total, 1 per person, and it comes with 5-minute timer.
What can I help you find? Timer started.
Cool. Timer started. Sweet. Good job, chat. Congratulations. It's 200 channel points in order to get that, and that counts as a whole snail point, which is, I think it's more than a fun number. But regardless, it's good for you, and you should have it. Good job, chat. That brings you up to a 30.61% win ratio. Good job. Yay. We got an egg. That whole time we were gone, we got an egg? Over 3 minutes? Is this broken? Oh, it is broken. They're sleeping with their heads in the pots. That's right. That's why my... Oh. I was wondering why I'm getting a little bit less iron more and more. It's because I'm not sleeping at night. And not sleeping at night means that you don't have a fully functional iron farm. Got it. Got it. Leon Shields, good to see you. Welcome in. Keeping it breezy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, Breezy. Appreciate you. Hope your day is going super duper. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. Oh, over here. Oh, that's where it was. So I know I've been harvesting this and it's not full, but my goal is to fill this. I want this full today so that I can turn this into a wheat field. I want it to be a wheat field. Oh, that's so much better, chat. It's so much better. And yeah, what were we doing? We were over here crying and complaining that Podzol overrides moss, coarse dirt, and muddy mangrove roots. Muddy mangrove roots, moss, and coarse dirt. It overrode all 3 of them. Huh. Now the question is, how far out does it go? I'm going to go ahead and put... Do I want to do moss here? I think I'm going to do muddy mangrove roots for these. For the plot sections here. Over here, I would like to put some more podzol. But I'm going to do that with the podzol that I pick up. Because we're going to put this pathway going through here. And I think I want it to kind of... I don't really know what I want it to do. I want it to go up, go around this way, but I also want a little branch to come off here. So let's go ahead and work on that real quick. Got a mushroom. I don't know why there's birch logs up there. Probably because I was full. Yeah, and I think I want this to be spruce as well. These need to go over to the fort. These need to go over to the fort. this. I don't think I need for anything. The azaleas, these need to go over to the fort, and I need to get more of them as well. So all of that needs to get moved over. This can go in a composter. This can get put away. We are here for muddy mangrove roots. So in order to do that, how many do I need? That's 3 times 4. That's what, 12 plus 4. That'd be what, 16? So 17? I need like 17 of these. Let's do 17. And I guess I can do that over here next to the water. Or I can place a whole bunch of blocks all at once. Once I put all of this dirt down, then your options for... Oh. I can't do that. The snail race points are going to go away, so make sure you grab those now if you don't have them already. Yeah, it has to be from that. Two more. Sweet. Sweet. I got 17 back. Good. We're going to put our bottle away. And we'll turn these into the mangrove root, which I think I have more than enough of those to spare. Yeah, I do. Cool. Muddy mangrove roots. Now I need coarse dirt. And this is a silk touch. Nope, I need the silk touch shovel. Yeah, I'll grab one of these good ones, the silk one. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll use this to pick up. I'll also... I think I want to get this in properly now, too. Now that I think about it. Let's do our path correctly. See, this is 3, 4, 5. Need a little bit of extra dirt here in order to get this path in. Gumby is only 9% chill. I was very sorry to hear that. 13 for Bluffmaster as well. I love that that tail. That's pretty good. Okay, so it's gonna go from here to here, so it'll start there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's do 3, and then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cool. So that means this path now connects all the way over here. really nice. Leaving space for one tree here. You can put it on a hill, and then that could be the one tree hill. Now, I also kind of wanted the path to go this way a little bit. Maybe we only go off one. And then we do two. Can't really do it in third person, I guess. Two, then one, two. And then I can leave it right there. I don't think I'm going to have the path go this way. I really could, but let's see. What if we have the path go out like so? Ratty with 60 on the cauldron. Yeah, let's leave it right there. Try that. I guess we could use the actual path blocks in here. Does Podzol override a path block? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't know how far out the Podzol goes. If I were to make this coarse dirt and this right here coarse dirt, I think it would override it. I think it's too close. I could move this over by a block. I could move it like this way, one block. I don't really like it. Also, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they don't have to stay there either. I could rearrange this and put both of them here in the back and then have oak over here. It doesn't have to stay in the same layout. Let me go ahead and do that. How far does Podzol spread? Thank you for participating in the snail race poll today. I appreciate that. Good luck on the next one, chat. Let's see what I get over there in Shadow's channel. And I'm looking up Podzol, natural generation, post-generation, breaking. What is the spread? Does it have... Cannot spread to this block unlike other blocks. It never spreads. Cool. But that's it. So I guess spruce. I have to look up spruce. GG. Yeah, I got it. Yes. Thank you. Chat, I got 100% chill and 28% nerd. What up? GG. I got it in Shadow's channel. 100% chill. That's my second time hitting 100% chill. Geeky has hit 100% nerd. There's no spread. Is there Podzol? When mangrove spruces grow, they convert any grass, dirt, mycelium, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, mud, mudding mangrove roots, moss blocks, and pale moss blocks up to a radius of 6 to Podzol. 6. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 blocks out in all directions from the block. Okay, 6. Got it. So that's cool. I'm glad I got that. 6 blocks. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, see, it would turn that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take it. Let's start with basically from scratch. Start from scratch. I'm just trying to get the coarse dirt back because I like that. And it's expensive. Currently still. Alright, so 6 blocks out in all directions. Let's see, 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's say this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can go here. And we have sky rats. So you have to actually sleep in order to get rid of them. Well, he will now drop it, since I did get to hit him. He should drop. And he did not. Okay. Alright, so that shouldn't spread any further than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Okay. Yeah. This is an okay spot. I'm going to go with, we're keeping this. Okay. Now I kind of want the other tree to be a few blocks away from it. Or 5. We put it here. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. That almost might be a little bit too far. Let's start it here instead. Yeah, we'll start it here. 1 block less. Okay. So it's mostly where it was previously, but not quite. And maybe it doesn't convert the path blocks, but I also don't like the path blocks. I think they're ugly, even if you were to make them wider. I still don't like that. I don't like it at all. Hyper Rose with a 69. We had 2 81s in a row, but not 3, unfortunately. If we get 3 in a row that are the same, or 3 consecutive, or sorry, 3, yeah, consecutive. 81, 82, 83. Then each one of them wins. Let's go and replace all of that with regular dirt. We'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's here. That means the rest of these can be actual paths now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm going to put in another thing, it has to be over here. And I think we should start with the other trees. Oop. I want to be getting this podzol actually. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Whoopsie. Let's actually move it back by a block. Let's put it here. We're actually going to move it back by one more block because of this pathway. Yeah. So it'll go there, and then I'd like to do a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3. I can go here pretty much anywhere. I'm thinking right here is a good spot. Let's bring it in by one. The cherry tree is over there, but it doesn't have to be. Let's go ahead and plant a spruce tree up here. I would like to get extra podzol, more than what I'm going to be able to get out of this. Yeah, I want more than what I'll get. At 48 dirt. Let's go ahead and grab more dirt in order to replace that. So I think I'll get more than 48 podzol. I was willing to bet that it was going to grow just before I got here. 96 on the cauldron, Lady Sammy. Oh, my Lanta. Scammed before work. Oh. Big bummer, dude. Hopefully work goes good for you today. And I hope the head starts feeling better too. Shadowstone with an 86 and a 33. Oh, I was kind of hoping he would get it since I won in his chat. Kind of hoping he would get it. Get my favorite supervisor tonight. Have a good stream and a better long weekend. Definitely you take care. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you get the good supervisor. We'll see you Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy lurking while saving points for a tiny castle. That's the way to do it, chat. Is the way. It is the way. No. I haven't had the chance to look at the VOD. I'm glad I went and got more dirt. But I think you shouldn't be able to hear echoes from the block placing sounds anymore, and I hope you can't hear my mouse. It's a new mouse. So I hope you can't hear that unless you're one of the people who use like really high volume or headphones. If you're using high volume or headphones, you might be able to hear that. I don't do that though. I like to have the sound near muted for pretty much everybody. Kind of weird, I guess. What should I get? A stack 39. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see here. Let's start with that. Kind of want to get that that coal, but I'm not gonna. Kinda wanna, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. That will convert on its own. That sound you hear, that music, that is the 30-minute reminder. 30 minutes from now, we're going to do our 30 to 90-minute lunch break, and you get to participate in Words on Stream. So if you are looking forward to Words on Stream, and you want to play that the whole time, and you need to do stuff around then, so you can go ahead and get that done now, and then when you come back, you'll be ready. Be ready. Every 25 points earned in Words on Stream counts as 1 extra credit, which is half of a fun number, which goes towards your Winners Club block pile. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and put it, I think... What did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Everything right there. I didn't make enough of this, unfortunately. We're gonna have to make some more. Right now we only have the spruce trees. And the other trees, the pale oak. Spruce trees and pale oak. I still want to have regular oak. I could put one right here, like right there, right here. It'd be kind of annoying right next to this fence, but it would fit. Unless I moved this whole pathway over just by a little bit, then... If I were to move the pathway this way, I could fit one there and it wouldn't be as crowded. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. The problem with being picky, cause more work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to right here. Okay. Gotta love it when someone gets caught when you warn them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. You were warned. That's what happens, chat. But that's good. Accountability is important. Accountability is important. Cool. And then I want to do, I guess from here we can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Not a fan of that either, I don't think. Peaches with a 90 on the cauldron. Nice job. Pretty close. Gumby with a 55. Warned my manager about approving pull requests without actually doing a code review. Someone commented out 2 whole routines and it wasn't caught. Uh-oh. It's now 3 versions later before it was found. Some people you get in trouble. Shouldn't have done it. That's a bummer, yo. Well, at least it was caught, you know. Can be taken care of now, right? Can be dealt with properly. Dancing the happy dance, lol. That's funny. That's good though, right? That's good. I'm thinking I'm gonna have this come up here. And then it can come off and go that way. And then this can go over here. But I don't know, this, it really should go over this way and then come back around. Yeah. It's kind of a tight area and I'm trying to fit almost too much stuff in it. Yeah. It seems like the lesson will be learned and nobody's really harmed, which is good. Ratty with a 100 on the cauldron. You boiled the water, you made the bubbles. That's the second cauldron win of the day. Congratulations, high five, nice job. GG to you. Third overall win of the day. 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron cup win in the sheet for you at the end of today's stream. Nice job. Kyle Vane, good to see you, Kyle. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I leave tons of old code commented out in my SQL queries. Never know when someone is gonna want to see a field again. Yeah. Or I don't want to have to look for the table named and rejoin something. That's true. That's so true. I don't really do a lot of that stuff, but yes, correct. You want to be covered. Good to see you, Bookworm. Welcome in. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy blowing bubbles. So funny. 11% chill. Ouch. Add a text comment to indicate that it's being saved, just to make sure it doesn't get removed later. Yeah, that's smart too, actually. That is smart too. All right, so rather than continuing to do the same thing over and over and over again, causing problems, let's get some more dirt and put the grass blocks away, and we're going to mark it out with dirt. Yeah, we're going to mark it out with dirt. Promptly lurks to get food. Good luck on the food, Geeky. And welcome back from the land of meetings. Ooh. That's 3. This could be 4 and 5. Joe Berto, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. 92 on the cauldron for you. Pretty good. Good practice. Yeah, literally, I'm the only one who with access. Oh, yeah, but you're right. I should clean it up. If only there was some sort of machine that would... that was unnaturally smart that could learn what I wanted it to do. True. I mean, you could probably do that. I wonder how good the AI would work on that. So far, the code I've had AI do was pretty good. But it's not infallible, to be fair. It's not infallible. See, that's why I didn't put a pathway in here, just because this area doesn't make sense to have a pathway. It just doesn't. Huh. Maybe I just connect the two paths on the side. Put the barrel pile over there off to the right. That it kind of creates a little pocket over there. I can put the barrel pile there. And then just plant the trees everywhere else in the... It's going to let AI write OKRs, and that won't be looked at until after he retires. Smart. Yeah, that's good. Like, man, just before this guy left, this is definitely different work. Whether that be good or bad. And I see that follow did come in. Thank you so kindly. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. 20-minute reminder that we're doing the break, the lunch break. One of us. One of us. Maybe we go up and around. I kind of like the up and around a little bit better. So I would start that from here, adjust these two blocks here, move it over, and then go around. Let's start with that and see what we're going to do from there. Okay. Do make a comments header with things like author name and date. Should I include Google or Copilot as author if I had to ask for help? I mean, maybe executive assistant or deputy, unlicensed deputy. I don't know. Probably something though. If it's just for your own records, maybe. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. That would be 2, 1, 1, 2. This is not going to work. No! No, fireworks. Who's doing it? Deputy License Revoker was my nickname in college. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you for the bits. That's hilarious. Deputy License Revoker. I mean, yeah, you could. You could do that. I'm excited to play that, feeding a black hole. Let's do 3. Do 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2 here. 1. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. That's already 3, and that's 2. That won't work there either. All right, so this is going to be 3, 5. I could do that, actually. My alter ego. Oh, I like it. If I revoke, Deputy licensor, or if I wasn't a fully fledged license revoker. I would go with the revoking one. Give me your stuff. Your stuff, RB mine. I like this path. This is good. I'm happy with this. It's nice and simple. It's not ridiculous. I like this. This is good. Now, the next question is, we add any more than that? I'm thinking this and this will live over here. However, this is enough space to put in a tree. I could put the cherry tree here, but I don't think I really need the cherry tree, to be honest. The cherry tree doesn't really need to be here. The oak trees also don't necessarily need to be here. Birch does. So I could put a birch tree there, a birch tree here, and then maybe just several birch trees right here. Rather than that entire line there, I could do a small line here. I could even, I could move this to here. And no, I kind of want those to stay together. Let's put one birch there, one birch here, and then a line of birch there. Yeah, that means I need a few more mud blocks. How long is a line? A line would be 1, 7 birch trees right here. Yeah, let's do 7. We'll leave that there. Let's go make 7 muddy mangrove roots. Why is that? Dirt. Help! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I like how the mushroom grew on it like right away. Boom. Whoa. Okay, so it didn't convert these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should have converted them. Not that one. But it should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Peaches with 80% chill. Use the exclamation mark chill once per hour. Okay. Well, that's a big tree, and it's got a really tiny top. Really long tree, tiny top. I do want to have at least one more. I think I can incorporate this as part of the barrel pile, which I kind of want to pull this way a little bit. We'll bring it over a few blocks, incorporate that into it. But then that would let me put at least 2. Let's go ahead and grab let's do 2. I don't want to use up all of my mangrove roots yet. Let's do 3. Forget it. I can make more mangrove roots, right? I have propagules. I have propagules. 74% chill for breezy. I kind of want to put this with a lantern that's like, yeah, like right here. Right there. Okay, yeah, that works. That'll be this here. And then I can do this with all of the leaves and bone meal and such. And the composter goes on top. Cool. That'll all get moved when I have more inventory space. And then I kind of want to put in one here. A tree. Let's try there. Here, and then over here somewhere. Cool. All right, let's give that a go. I have 5 minutes. I can get this path in, but I don't think I can get everything moved in time. Let's try it out. Coarse dirt. Battle for the ladder. Kind of focused. Yay. And then we can walk.
The more the merrier.
Going around this way. Oh, what have you done? Cool Dragon Bro gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. That's very nice of you. Going out to Ali1 Kenobi, Hawksnest, Soup, Uni, and Myben MC. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is super duper kind of you. Gifting out to the community like that. That's really nice. Definitely helps out. For sure. That's so kind. And it's raining. And it is time to get ready for the lunch break show. Y'all get to participate in Words on Stream. Every 25 points that you earn in the general rankings game over screen, if that is shared in the Discord, then you get 1 extra credit for every 25 points earned. I'm not happy with this little bendy part here. That's a little better. Yeah. Maybe once everything's in there, it'll be a little bit less annoying, I guess. But thanks again, Cool Dragon Bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the cookies at the moment. It's a lot of eating to do. And let's take these down so we can kind of see roughly what we get while we are AFKing for lunch. Be back in 30 to 90 minutes.
Activate Soulfire.
Have this on? I do have it on. Cool. And you get the Soulfire just before I head out for lunch. Good luck. You get a 19, but is not enough. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for trying. I do appreciate it, though. Enjoying the chill here. Wanted to pay it forward to someone new. Yeah, there's a couple of people in there who will definitely enjoy those emotes, so that is very kind of you. It's definitely very nice. I think a pretty good way to pay forward as well, in my opinion. My humble opinion. All right, chat, I'll be back here in 30 to 90 minutes. Hopefully you have so much fun and you do really good on the games. And we'll see you shortly. See you. Hello, I'm almost back. Good job. Congratulations. Had to refresh earlier. You guys were putting in words. Nice. Didn't see them all. Nice job. Whoa, Stennos from the Ether. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. All right, I'm going to do laps while you guys are getting progress done on this. Hello. Thanks for the welcome back. Had to pause and unpause to get a show. Oh, no. All right, here it goes. I'm going to do laps. Hey, you did good again. Nice job. Oh, you're going up 2 levels this time. Everybody on the list has done good enough to get extra credit. Fantastic. Yeah, clap is right. Yeah. If you have 7TV, you get to see the clap emoji too. Twice I posted words, but they were not taken. Then someone takes, huh. I would try refreshing your chat. Oh yeah, you might have been locked too. That's a good point. You were not locked. Huh. All right, it's going. See you in a minute. Stream delayed. Yeah, true. No migraine. Good job on advancing 2 more levels again. Nice. Maximus over 100 now. Fantastic. Maybe you can pass 125 to get an extra credit. Extra. Oh. Yeah, no migraine. Sheesh. No. Good luck on doing another one. I'm going to continue on my laps here. Blame Stennos. No. Good luck. Good job completing it and advancing 2 more levels. Geeky up there at 132 now. Nice job. Glowberry Pie with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Thank you so much. Sorry, I read your name out loud. I usually do anonymous follows. My apologies. But welcome in. 5 over 100. You got this. One of us. One of us. All right, 4 seconds left. We'll see you guys here in a few minutes. Good luck getting more points. And it's looking like game over. Good job, chat. Good job. You were 5 away. Yeah, so close. I'll give you a couple of seconds to get a screenshot of that. Looks like everybody in the top 8 was able to get some extra credits in there. That's really good. Geeky just barely made it over the threshold of 175 in order to get an additional one. Nice job. 2-5 was a battle. Yeah, it looks like y'all did really good on there, actually. Good on you. All right, let's go ahead and mute that. Do the lunch break return. We'll turn on the regular music. Hi. Yay, welcome back. Okay. And we'll give just a couple of seconds in case someone was posting the screenshot in order to get going on the Lunch Club upgrade. Thanks for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to refill my water. It's okay. Tigata summoned me. Nice. Thanks for the welcome backs. All right, couple of seconds from now, I'm going to turn on the Lunch Club upgrade. 3 available total, 1 per person. Counts as a full upgrade, and you get to upgrade the plot as well. Beat Ratty by 3 points first game, and they beat me by 3 the second game. Oh, man, so close. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Breezy got it. Nice job. Uni got in there. Fantabulous. Mr. Nurse Ratchet at 26% chill. And Viper Chaos with the last Lunch Club upgrade. Congratulations, you 3. High five. Nice job. Thank you for participating. You're cool. And it looks like we have a Wandering Trader available to us here as well. Brilliant. 94 on the Cauldron for Dream. Not bad. Ooh, and then a 50. Sag, yeah. Sag. For sure. GG. So we do those at the end of lunch every single day as an extra bonus thank you for being here. So I appreciate y'all. Keeping it breezy is going to go ahead and lurk. Enjoy your lurk, breezy. Much appreciated. Have fun lurking while saving points for residency. Sweet. Shadowstone got 38% chill and 66 on the cauldron. Let's see what I got. And I almost posted emojis again. My celebration because I got 100% chill in his chat. It was so close between us, breezy, and great fun. It was great fun. That's fantastic. I like that. Ooh, I went from 100% chill to 5% chill and still only 38% nerd. That's kind of rough. It's a little rough, chat. A little rough. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this one for now. Actually. Yay. Activate Soulfire. Soulfire, what'd you do? Good luck, cool Dragon Bra, on a Soulfire. You got 11, which seems bad, but the random number was 18, so it was actually very close. Sorry you got kind of scammed on that one. Very close. Better luck next time, which would be Monday. Boo. Yeah, scammed. Ah, ouchie. Looks like we got about 2 stacks there of iron. So not terrible. Not super duper, but not terrible. I think what I'm going to do here as well is that, so I can't accidentally put the wrong thing in there. Scam. Yep. Whoa. Bruh. Nobody invited you. Huh. Vaporeon, Finn, Luke Skywalker, Mallard, Cow, Boo, Shy Guy, some coffee. Oh, Horn Coral. I was thinking it was going to be sponges, and then I realized that's right, they don't sell sponges, but I am going to get the bucket of pufferfish, though, and the Nautilus shell. So I got to go ahead and grab some emeralds for that. Ratty got a nice cauldron score. Nice job on your nice cauldron score. Nightbot had a 91, which is also really close. Yeah, Uni with a 73. Oh, Uni, I don't know if you noticed, but your main account got gifted a sub today. Yeah, you did get gifted a sub on your main account today. Just letting you know. All right, let's go grab some emeralds for this. The closest emeralds are going to be right over here. Boop, boop, boop. Doo, doo, doo. Give me money. Thanks for the money. I'll be back. Made me lose my timing. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Like, where was it? At least it's not too bad. We're going to get all of these. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough space in my inventory for everything. And the coffee. And I want... Ooh, I want this one. How many of these can I get? Okay, 2 on the floor. Got it. All right, now we got to put everything back. Oh, you saw the email? Fantastic. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, Stennos and Chad. Hope today is good. Good to see you, Grace. Welcome in. It is a pretty good day today. I hope it's going well for you also. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Grace is here. Yay. And thanks for the sub. Fantastic. Get out there. Go away. Oh, speaking of go away. Yeah, give me that. Aha! Dizzy Danny is here as well. Good to see you, Dizzy Danny. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. We've made some pretty good progress today. I don't know who dropped it. I think it was, better not say it out loud, huh? Where's it at? I think it was right there. It was 2 hours ago. Cool Dragon, bro. Yep. It was cool, Dragon Bro. That's who I thought it was. I just didn't want to say it out loud in case I was absolutely wrong. Actually, I think I can trade a little bit. Yeah, I can trade a little bit. Cool. Drop that off. We'll be back. We'll be back to trade again. We love progress. Yeah, I've been making good progress, actually. Good progress. Need to go empty my inventory. But you might remember that I had built over here a stone monstrosity that was producing the lava for us. I moved it, and I moved this over because it's right here now. Look at that. Look at that. It is much more better. I didn't want to do wood initially just because I am using the fire spread off. It's cute. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. Watch this. Boom. Ha! So I have the dropper here, and the dropper is facing into this block. So when I press the button, I get it right there. Yay. It's so good. And the lava's up there. But if this is full, I can put some in the barrel here.
Take that.
Yeah, take that. Take the sub right to the face. Mr. Nurse Ratchet gifting a sub out to Dizzy Danny. Haha. Thank you, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Dizzy Danny, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you get in the sub perks command right there. And thank you for saying thank you to Mr. Nurse Ratchet, who's super kind, gifting that out. Thanks so much. Bookworm says it looks good. Thank you. Yeah, it pops the bucket out, having the little dropper right there. And it just faces right here. And because it's in the block, it comes and pops up right there. And it's so convenient. Sus. Lol. Little bit. Thank you so much. Super nice. We're going to drop off all the mob heads first. Did I already have one here? I don't think so.
Take that.
So it spread from here to there to there. What? Wild. And Mr. Nurse Ratchet gifting a sub out to Grace. Yo, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, that's super duper kind of you. I appreciate that very much. And Grace, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and double Discord channel permissions, and everything in the sub perks command there on screen still. Thanks for the gift sub. What? Thank you. Super nice. Look at those emojis. Need a note-taking emote. Oh, that's true. We do not have one of those. I have several from all the other subs that I have. Like Dom, I got that one. I have this one from Railed. And then I have another good one from Melissa, and then another good one from Link. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dr. J has got a good one. Yeah, lots of note-taking. Yeah, we could use one of those, huh? But none of those are yours. Yeah, that's true. I could use one. I could definitely use one. I don't know, actually. Let me look and see. Do we have /emote? Yeah, here. Do I have one in the bear note? Oh, I do. Bear notes. I do. In my bear set, I have one that's bear notes. I have a cookie notes. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, the follower emote of the day is Steno Cookie Notes. Yep. And I have Bear Noted. Okay, I could do Bear Noted, but I'd have to take off an animated emote. Or one of the PNG emotes, like Why You Do. Nobody ever uses Why You Do anymore. I could take that one down. Yeah, I could do that one. We use the high. Spiral, I don't use Spiral much. And we already have Spiral as shock. So maybe I take Spiral off and we put Bear Noted. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a poll on that. We'll do a poll. Gone off on a tangent. I feel like it's my fault. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Should we replace Spiral with Bear Noted emotes? You got 120 seconds. 120 seconds. And this is the Spiral emote. Should we replace that with the animated Bear Noted? What you think, chat? What you think? You got to say yes in chat or say no in chat. What you think? What you think? And then we'll have a noted emote. Over here, I think I have space for this. Yeah, right there. Nautilus shell. Aha! And we check here to see if any of those fit, and 2 of them did fit. Fantastic. And we have new ones. That's really good. Lots of dirt. I don't need that much dirt on me. Lots of podzol too. That's nice. Drop the sticks over here. Extra logs. Definitely don't need those. Lots of yeses. I'm going to poke everyone who doesn't vote. Lol. Get poked. Get poked. It's looking like everybody is wanting to do the switcheroo, the flippy floppy. And the vote was yes with 8 votes. Fantabulous. Thank you so much for voting, chat. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and take Spiral off the list of the animated tier 1 emotes. Remove from slot. Perfect. Now, oh, I got to put it over here now. Okay, that's how they do that. Got it. Bear Noted. Tier 1 slot. Boom. So the Steno Bear Noted, I won't be able to see it right there because I'd have to refresh my chat, and I'm not gonna refresh my chat. But there you go. You can see it right there. Bear Noted. And if I go here, you can see it right there. Bear Noted. So thanks for bringing that up. It is available. It's one of the reasons why I want to switch all of our emotes over to the bear emotes, but I don't know. I have so many of them, and I can get more. I can get many more. But then we won't be using our emotes all the time. So I don't know. I don't know. Partially why we're doing the follower emote of the day. That way we can cycle through all the different emotes that we have. Yeah. So yeah, stack 48. That's not bad. Went from a stack to a stack 48 on a full harvest. Bear Noted. Yes. Maybe we just replace emotes a little bit by little bit, one at a time. The least used of the old set gets kicked for the new ones. This does look nicer with this here. It does look nicer. It looks like we're coming up on the hourly snail race, but I have been getting up for each one. But while you guys were doing the last couple rounds on the Words on Stream, I did laps, so I'm not going to get up for this one. We'll just continue to work through this one, but it'll come up here in about 2 minutes. We'll run it. We'll run it. And thank you very much for voting in that poll. I appreciate that. I like hearing your feedback and your ideas. I won't always go with what chat says, but it is nice to know what you're wanting. It is nice to know. Let's go ahead and put it here. Yeah, that's better. A little further away from this. I might move it again. I'm not sure. Peaches with 97 on the cauldron. One thing I want to do is move all of this over here. Yeah. Let's drop this off here for now to give me more space. Oh, that's right. I don't want that. Ain't gonna run for water. Oh, you're right. I'll be back in like a minute, actually. Less than a minute. I'm just gonna fill this up with hot water. Good call. Thank you, Uni. Man, you smart. You smart. I think I can get this done first, though. Let's try. And I don't want to do all of those in there. I don't think. Yeah, same thing with here. With these, let's do a whole stack. And then let's do that. Those are extras. Read all about it. Here, here, here. Like so. And then I'll put this there. Cool. All right. I'll be back in like probably less than a minute. And you guys can participate in the snail race poll. Those will be 3 minutes of ads. But if you got a sub, you don't see the ads. So we'll be back here in just a second. Thanks for the reminder on the water. I do appreciate that. My hands do be cold. Good. Yeah, water's hot too. Feel it. Feels hot, huh? Because it is. Thank you for hanging out while I went to get my hot water for my hands. It's cold outside, chat. We got snow. I don't like it. I don't like it. We don't like to have the house really warm. Saves money. So the heater over there on that side of the basement is set to 64. And then I have curtains separating that side from this side. This side's a little bit bigger. And I have it set to 68 over here. Snow? Yeah, a little bit. It rained all day yesterday, and then it froze overnight, and we got snow on top of that. The ice has melted, but there's still some snow, and it's still snowing. There's still snow on the cars and stuff out there, and it's going to continue to snow into tomorrow morning, but we should be at like 53 tomorrow, I think. So not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, snow and chill for sure. For sure. I'm just let my hands heat up. Cool. Thank you. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. This I don't know, because I kind of want one of these to work as like an overflow, which I guess would be this one. This would be the overflow. Yeah. We'll make this the overflow. Good idea. German character? Did you really? Well, welcome in. Hello. Cauldron is 80. Nice. Yeah, as long as you don't break any rules in my chat with this account, then yeah, hang out. But yeah. And here's the rules just in case. 80 on the Cauldron, 47 to 78. We had to knock snow off our trees. Snow is wet and heavy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It gets like super sticky and it's like very heavy. That's the bad part for sure. Cold Dragon Bro. I love that actually. That's hilarious. All right, poll number 99, chat. Number 99. Good luck. Y'all chose number 3 again. Let's see if you're a winner a second time in a row. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 4.
A 4, chat. A 4. It's like we're playing golf. 4. Boo. Boo. It was a nice try, chat. Good job. Thank you for participating. No worries, main character. Good to have you. Welcome in. Are pizza toppings considered a divisive topic? I would say no. Pineapple's fine. To each their own, right? You wanna do pineapple? That's fine. We don't have to eat it. I don't mind the Hawaiian style pizza, actually. It's not the one that I'm going to go for. If I'm at a party and there's Hawaiian pizza and that's the only pizza there, I'm going to eat it. Granted, I'm probably not going to eat it because it's got cheese in it. And this migraine that I got going on, that's from Sunday's one slice of small DiGiorno pizza. So, yeah, probably not. It's the only time I use channel points on those. Oh, wrecked. Also nervous about a tie. Lol. I didn't pay attention to how many channel points were used, but thank you all for using it. Yeah. Right, Bookworm? Exactly. I was going to vote that, but I didn't get chat time enough. No. It made me acknowledge that I would use channel points. It was the last second. I was so worried I wouldn't click in time. No. Bad pizza is still good pizza. Exactly. Pizza is still pizza. 100%. The next snail race poll is number 100, chat. Number 100. And that would be 2 p.m., which would actually be early. So if I get a reminder for the 100 snail race poll, I'll go ahead and do doubling over there. Do doubling for the 100th poll. And if I get a reminder for the final hour of the stream, for the final stream of the week, we'll do doubling again. So next hour will be doubling, and the hour after that will be times 4ing. Eat a slice, but I won't order it. Yeah, exactly. I'd definitely rather have something else, but I mean, if it's there, why would I argue with you and say, no, I don't want to eat pizza? That would be a lie. Of course I want to eat pizza. Of course I want to eat the pizza. Give it to me. Thank you. Give me the pizza. Yeah, probably should grab that one, huh? And then this one can go here. Boop, boop. Yay. This one doesn't really have to be across, but I think I will do it across. Anywho's. Did I not do? Yeah, I did do that right. Okay, cool. And then this. We'll pick that up. Soulfire. Yo, Ratty is trying to make it a ×6. Oh, here we go. Good luck. Anyone so far not doing it? And then Ratty. Here we go. 59, but you needed a 69 or a 39. Oh, scammed. Scammed. Thank you for trying, Ratty. I appreciate that. Yeah, I worked hard. My OKRs look good. My manager will get a good laugh. That's fantastic. That's really good news. And just in time, that would have been perfect for Dizzy Danny's 100 degrees on the cauldron. Congratulations. High five. Nice job. That will get you 2 emeralds and a Cauldron Cup win at the end of today's stream in the sheet. Fantastic. W stream here as always. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Scammed again. Yeah, congratulations, Dizzy Danny. That's really, really good. Really, really good. We want to do... See, I could put a barrel here and then the hopper there and then the composter and then a barrel and then a hopper. But then it would be... it would be wide. But if I do it here, then it would be... Let's try it here. Do I want to try it there? I don't know, chat. I don't know. There's too many options. Too many choices. That looks ridiculous. Looks ridiculous. I think I'm going to lower it by a block, which means putting it in the ground by a block, which is also fine. And I think I'll do it right here. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to decide which direction I wanted that to face. Hello, video game. Thank you, video game. Boom. Whoa! It's dark out here, and it's dark and it's raining. Thank you for the bits. Don't want to break your ankles. I mean, this is true. This is true. Thanks for the bits. You're nice. Do I want it on that side or do I want to put it on the other side? I think I am going to actually put it on the other side where I wanted to do it initially. Yep. Yep. And then I think I'm also going to get some trapdoors and cover the hopper. Because hopper ugly. Still got the touch. Mean. So I ate the cookies. I ate those cookies. It's not terrible, the amount of eating I have to do, but it is a little bit more... It is more eating, slightly more inconvenient. But I don't know, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. We did lower the sound of the eating, so it's not really loud. Oh, I forgot, it was lunchtime. And I didn't sleep during the lunchtime. Yeah, you messed up. You done messed up. That's right. That's what I thought. Give me your face. Give me your face. Thank you. Done messed up, AA Ron. And I can clear that from the chat because we didn't actually have a Wandering Trader this time. That is old. You done messed up, AA Ron. Yeah. I guess what I could do is this. I'm not a fan of that, actually. I'm not a fan of it. This is the insignificant putzing around, wasting time on stuff. Makes me wonder. Because I could put that lower barrel to the right of the composter and then hide the composter on this side, right? So I could put this here and I could put a barrel there to hide it on this side. Or I could just put a chest there and then solve half the problems. Let's just put a chest. Aha! 94 degrees in the cauldron there for Bluffmaster. Nice job. 14% chill though. Oof. Little rough. And then in here, I don't want these leaf blocks. The mangrove leaves, I don't know if I should hang on to these. It's just a lot of mangrove leaves. Yeah. Am I really going to be using this a lot? No. It's just there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yo, Cool Dragon Bra with a 100% chill. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Fantastic. 100% chill. For 100% chill, you do get 2 emeralds in your emerald balance on the sheet at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. Nice job. Y'all can use !chill once every hour. You can use !C or the cauldron emote once every 15 minutes. Nice. I love it. You're doing good. Doing great. It's wonderful. I think I'll make this one an oak tree. And then I'll make these other 3 little ones the birch, this the birch, and that the other stuff. If that makes sense. These ones. Before I do that, let me put this stuff away. It's in my pocket, I don't like it. I don't like clutter, stuff and things. This is acceptable clutter. This is project clutter. This is, if you hurry up and do it, then it's gone clutter. It's like motivating. It's motivating clutter. Yeah. Clutter motivation. Aha. Rooted dirt and sand can go there. And then, of course, dirt. Yeah. Yep. Over here, I can take, nope, this one and this one. And I'll take this out. And I'll take this out. I'll leave the cactuses. You can go here, boop, boop, and like that. Nice. Mob drops. That one. Heads. Do we have phantom in here already? No. Do we have phantom in here? Nope. We do now. We do now. Getting cursed. No. First bad. We have a kick or a shake that lowers the ladder by a couple. Oh. Can you imagine? Thanks for the bits. Interesting idea, actually. Interesting idea. Huh. A method of lowering the ladder. The ladder is one of our main counts. I don't know. I like seeing number go up, but having an option to lower it, not terrible idea. Not terrible idea. Yeah, every time you do lurk, it does count to the lurk counts. Every time you use the cauldron command, that does count there. When you use the exclamation mark ice in the first 15 minutes of stream, that does count. That is a extra bonus. If you're here in the first 15 minutes, you get a 1 in 10 chance at being at the 10 inches thick of ice and getting 3 emeralds. The fish and the Pokemon are part of the offline games, and you can use exclamation mark offline to see how much offline time you have. What was I doing now? Put this away. Put away, put away, put away now. Ladder is so tall, must be wobbly at the top. A lot of wind, right? A lot of wind. It's 25,411 feet tall. It's a lot of wind up there. I know because I used to do commercial industrial painting and I was on a 60-foot boom lifts and it's windy 60 feet up in the air. It's windy up there. I know. Been there, done that. I tried it. I tried it once, a couple of times. Definitely don't recommend it. Ladder can also be used to go down in a hole, just saying. Oh, true. True. See, we could shake the ladder, we can kick it, we can chop some off, we can put part of it in a hole, save it for later. There's a lot of different ideas that could be played with that. Peaches with 16 days, 11 hours in the offline chat. Cool Dragon Bread with a day 17 so far. Thank you. Thank you both. Every 30 days of offline time, every 30 days counts towards a Monarch upgrade of decor. It'll get you a decor upgrade. Let's see, this is 2 blocks. This is 4 blocks. Let's go ahead and swap that over. Yeah, I'll move that over by 1. Now, I mostly need birch. I don't know if I want to have any oak going. I don't know if I want to have any cherry tree growing over here. So far I did previously over here, but not right now. I could put a cherry tree up here instead, actually. Let's try that. Bluffmaster with 4 hours, 20 minutes in the offline chat. Thank you so much. It does take a lot to get a whole month. But the idea is you can upgrade the exterior of your Monarch castle every week of watch time. And you can upgrade the interior every month of offline time. And it's a little bit easier to get offline time than it is to get watch time, because I do have 3 days per week of no streaming. Plus, this month, it's going to be 4 days each week. I am taking 1 day off each week, and you can play the chat games too. Let's see. I think right here, I will do this one, the oak, just in case it turns into one of the big trees. And then these ones can be the birch, and birch. And then we'll have that one be the cherry tree that we almost never use. And that also saves me from needing to create, make. I don't have to make a nice custom tree up there now. This one will grow. Depending on what game you're playing, if you twerk at the sapling, it'll grow. Not on this game, though. All right, let's let those grow real quick. I would like to harvest these. So let's put everything away from my pocket. And then I think we're going to harvest a lot of those. Oh, look at all of this. This is fantastic. Boom. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. What was I upset that we didn't get? I wanted to craft these. Yeah, I need an efficiency 4 pickaxe. I need efficiency 4. Ah, yeah, that's... I feel that sometimes. Ah. And breaking 3. Efficiency 4, fortune 2. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Because this has efficiency, or sorry, fortune 3. And now I have efficiency 5. 20. Are you kidding me right now? 24 levels? That's insanity, dude. Bruh. Old person energy. I was going to say old man, but not one of those. Yeah, old person energy. Ah. 24 levels. Oh, that leaves me with what? 8 levels? Or is that 18 levels? Yeah. Do I want to do that? Let me look first. Fortune, silk. Yeah. Nice job, Dream. Yep, 7 levels. Boo. Well, before we go do that, we're going to go trade with the villagers. And then we'll come back and do that. And then trade with the villagers again. That's so cool. I'm so glad I disliked the other ugly monstrosity enough to say, let's do something different. 94. That's almost a scam. That's really close. Good job. Oh, 8641. If that was 8642, that would have counted. That was so close. Yay. All right, that gets us a little bit of stuff. XP is what I was after there. A little bit. All right, just a little phantom nap to get rid of the phantoms. And then at the dawn of the new day, we can go take down the other trees. Oh, Snapdragon. We're going to do this here. Oh, okay. Let's get some flowers. Does it only work with flowers? Or can you do flower blocks too? I think it's just flowers. These ones are smaller. But the eye blossoms might be nice too. What I'm talking about is the beehives. Let's see, an eye blossom here. I don't know if eye blossoms work, but that would be really cool. And I think it's only with these trees. Unless it's with all trees. If it's with all trees, I could do it with these ones too, but I don't think these will get it. I think it's just with the oak and birch. Yeah, we'll do the eye blossoms. What does this look like? No, the eye blossoms are more fun. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cookies. Not bad. Dizzy Danu with a 93. That's a cauldron with 94 and a cauldron with 93. If we can get a cauldron with 92, then all three of those are winners. Winning 1 emerald each. Next person to roll, if they get a 92. Best of luck. All right, I hear a beehive. Where it is. Hello, where you are. Yay, I found you. And it has 3 bees in it. Fantastic. And another one with 1 bees in it. And an 84. No. It was worth a try, though. Good job. Give it the old college try. They don't really need that many saplings. I mean, maybe I do right now, actually. Maybe I do. With all those particle effects, stream probably gets a little grainy. 31% chill for Breezy. Nice job. Hopefully you can get more chill soon. Do I have this on? I do have it on. And I'm 95 on the cauldron. That's why the chill was so low. Cauldron's hot. Cauldron's hot. Well, I got a stack and a half. I'll take it. Yeah, I think this is the way to go instead of going through and stripping all of them first. It's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty accurate. And it's faster. Oh, I don't think I brought all of my spruce over there into the fort. I don't think I put it all away. Let's see, it's 1:30 my time. Means we have 2.5 hours left today. And I do want to get at least this section here turned into a wheat farm. I want at least that one done. Ideally, this back section here that I'm standing in now, I can get the edges turned into a wheat farm and leave the parts where I'm actually doing with the trees I'd like to continue using this for the trees for a little while longer. We need a lot. But I also don't want to have to mess with all of that again later. So if I can get the exterior portion done and leave the immediate area around the trees alone, then that means all I have to do is the last little bit when it's time to put the trees away. And while it's still night, I should probably take the time to go and shear the sheep as well. When it's daytime, I want to trade with the villagers. Cursed, lol. No curse, 66. Yeah, I guess. Yep, that's kind of cursed. Can't argue with that, actually. Shay with a 53. I don't know why I almost said 39. That's not correct at all. While I am offline this weekend for a longer 4-day weekend, Wednesday through Sunday, y'all can participate in the offline games if you want to, but we also have the stream team below my video. It says the House of Chill, so you can check out all of those cool people as well. They've all been hand selected. They're very similar type content to what I put out as far as being chill. Currently, everyone in there does Minecraft at some point. That won't always be the case, though. Be adding other people into the team who don't play Minecraft. I did invite Bob Ross, but hasn't joined yet. Hopefully soon. Housework is done mostly, waiting on laundry. Hey, fantastic. I'm looking forward to doing that. I don't know, probably Friday this weekend. Glad you got it all done, though. Dom ever agreed to be part of the team? Yes. Dom is now in the team, which is super exciting. Super exciting. Another awesome chill creator. Bob Ross, very chill streams. Yes. All weekend, too. Every weekend. It'd be cool if we could get him over. 4 Bob Ross references. Yep. Well, it's not nighttime anymore. But I can still shear the sheep. I sheared the sheep. Any bonus for the games this weekend? Yes. Pin. For Thursday only. So I need to update that. Yes, for Thursday only is Master Ball. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Thursday only is Master Ball. Over the weekend, I'm not sure. I only thought so far ahead as Thursday. Yeah. But if we do a full weekend one, it would be for 1 extra point. I can't put that in there yet, but I can put this in here. Aha. Let's see, I can yeah, we'll do over here. Yeah, so I did it. I set it up there with the pin command just in case I forget to set it up before I leave and do stuff. So I probably won't be on my computer much at all on Thursday. Well, I'm hoping to be on my computer when I'm not doing the IRL stuff, because I would like to get episode 1 done this weekend. Episode 1 and maybe episode 2. And I'm also not even sure I'm going to do episode numbers either. To open your channel when I can. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It is one of the good things about having like the offline bonuses and stuff is it keeps the channel open all the time. But it's mostly just so that you guys can get upgrades to your plots in other easy free ways, right? Because channel points, you only get so many channel points. And if you have too many plots and too many different upgrades, you can't do it all. There's not enough channel points. So if we can count some other stuff like offline time, that's free. It doesn't cost channel points. Kind of the goal there. 9 days, 16 hours. Nice. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, riches. Exactly. Huh. Yeah, we're going to need more storage in here. This is for the azalea leaves, of which we need many more. Stripped oak. That's right, I forgot we do still need oak. Oh, my Atlanta. Forgot about that. That gets me anything yet, but it's adding up. Yes. Every 1 month. It's not necessarily 30 days, but every 1 month of offline time gets you a decoration upgrade to your Monarch plot. Started early with the offline as soon as mentioned it. I think I mentioned it in like November, December, January, somewhere around there. Well before coming back. 8 days, 14 hours, more than I expected. Hey, thank you. And Geeky Ninja with a 98 degrees. Listen to some good music. Nice job. 1 year, 3 months, 30 days. Yeah, see, that's why I got to say 1 month instead of 30 days, because 30 days doesn't count. It was a while ago. I didn't used to keep the tab open. Ah, so it was even farther back than what I was thinking. This one has 3 in it. Cool. Those are all 3. These are 2. This one has a 1. Offline games start. Oh, yeah, true. Because I did say offline time was going to be needed, and then it took a while before we started making the games. It did take a while before we started doing the games, and we did 1 game at a time, and then kind of expanded from there. Let me trade with the villagers, and then we'll come back and shear the sheep, and then trade with the villagers again. Lots of chores on this Minecraft day. 94 on the cauldron there for Dragon Bruh. That's really good. I always do fishy first because, yeah, I made it first. I did. That was the first one. It used to be a chat game a long time ago, and it just had random junk in there. Nothing like actual worthwhile. It was just something fun to post in chat when chat was slow, kind of thing. Back in the day. Like, here you get random junk. We're already up to level 19 again. There goes level 20. $22. Very nice. And then shear the sheep, that's right. 76 for Dream. I sheared the sheep. We need so much red wool. All of those barrels over there need to be full of red wool. Well, that quantity of barrels anyways, I should say. Since we're moving them all into the fort as we fill them. This is a long-term project, so it's not something I need to hurry up and finish right now. But we are here on Fort Spawn a lot at the moment, so the more progress I make on it now, the less dedicated time I have to spend here just to do it, right? Here soon we'll be working on Rainbow Road. Trying to get materials for that. We won't actually be in the vicinity for this. And as far as the vault tunnels, we'll probably have the whole thing dug out. Yeah, we'll be digging the whole thing out, and we'll be working on the near end of it. And it'll take time to get the main access tunnel decorated. We'll probably be going down there in an undecorated manner for quite some time. Rainbow Road will be so much fun to see being built. Thank you. I'm excited for it. I'm glad you are. My main worry is frog lights. It's my main worry. I don't really want to go on the roof of the Nether, but kind of need to almost if I want to rush on this, and that's why I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to rush, which means people are going to have the opportunity to get their birthday plots, but they won't actually be able to see them being built. They'll be built later. We'll still be working towards that. So you might be able to see your birthday plot be built in June when you're able to purchase it, which is June only, but it might end up being July. Which is a bummer, but it is what it is, I think. It's either that or build on the roof and then still probably end up in the same situation, same scenario. Birthday plot. Yeah, so for June is my birth month. So there will be birthday plots for everybody, but you can only unlock it during June, and you can upgrade it on your birth month. So if you don't want to share your birth month, June is default. So you'll get a cake on your birth month and a candle color of choice, all of that. But the candle color is for upgrading during my birth month. So you can unlock the plot during June. You can get a cake on your birth month, June by default. And then future months, future Junes, you're able to upgrade by getting a candle on one of your cakes. That's how it's set up now. Once we actually build everything, things might change and modify a little bit. Kind of just depends on how the builds go and whatnot. But yeah. What if your birth month is this month? That's totally fine. You just won't be able to get a cake in there until the following. but it's a long-term thing, so I'm making it enough space to put over 20 cakes. So over 20 years worth of birth months things. Not until next year now, so good for me. Yeah. So you'll be able to unlock your plot in June. That's the only time you're able to unlock the plot. So the annoying part is for people who start hanging out in July. That's the hard part. That's going to suck for them because, hey, look, there's birthday plots. Hey, when do I get birthday plot? Next June. That's the hard part. My birthday month is October. That works good. I will do, yeah. Yeah, so if you'll be able to unlock it in June only, and then you get the candle upgrades every June and the cake upgrades on your birth month. And we do put the birth month in the sheet. That's why we offer the default is June. So if you don't want to reveal your birth month and have it be listed in the sheet next to your name, then it will just be June. And then everybody gets to celebrate with me. So if your birth month is June, you don't have to say, I'll just say, I'm going to go with the default. And then it's obfuscated as well. Well, I was going to go trade with the villagers again, but I was having too much fun shearing the sheep. I sheared the sheep. That's why we have exclamation mark 30K. Yeah, exclamation mark 30K tells you should hold on to about 30,000 channel points because things like that come up. Not everybody knows about the birthday plots. Even if you've been here a while and we've talked about it here and there, you might not know about it. So things just pop up from time to time and like, oh, plot, you know? Also, Uni, fantastic. Congratulations, Uni. Nice job. High five. Getting 100 on the cauldron. That is the 1, 2, 3, 4 cauldron wins today. 6 wins total. 5 on the cauldron. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 on the cauldron? Good job. You get 1 cauldron win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. Congratulations. Almost there. 4K more to go. Not bad. That'll work good. It helps to have a little bit of the backup savings. Sir. No. Well, that counts as my nap for the phantom nap. This is getting to be a lot in here, so let's go ahead and take that out and put it away. 3D, nice. Gonna grin more, lol. 4K until 130,000. Oh, snap. So yeah, you're good. I figured you would have more. Gonna grind some more. Yeah, good, good, good. Get the grind in there for sure. Oh, it's not available. Boo. Huh. Nice. We have this much glass and this much glass so far. We need far more glass than that. We need a lot of... And the glass that we're saving right now is specifically for Rainbow Road. It's for Rainbow Road. Let me go ahead and get this too. Yeah, we're going to harvest this as well. That way it still has time to grow before the end of stream today. And then Monday's chores we'll be able to do it again. Cheshire Cat. Grin, yeah. We're using the fortune on the tool in order to get this. I hadn't been doing that for a while because I thought it used the durability, and I didn't want to use up my durability on crops. But Mac, the ever so helpful, informed me that no, in fact, it does not use durability. So we're doing far better now than we had been previously. Oh, yeah, and when we were chatting yesterday, Bowtie mentioned the app on the TV. I think it's called Stitch. It works on the Roku TV, and it's basically a Twitch app, since Twitch doesn't have one. They put that out, and it is fantastic. So I gave Bowtie an extra credit in the sheet for that as well. So very happy about that. Oh yeah, you get to use the emotes now, huh? I like using the sip emote and the popcorn emote. Popcorn is a tier 2 animated emote. I'll put in chat here. I like it a lot. Popcorn. It's really good. See? Right there. Look at it. It's so good. Forgot? Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to look into it because I like watching YouTube on my TV. Yeah, YouTube. There's a YouTube app on the Roku, but the Stitch, you know, like you would stitch your clothing. Yeah, that spelling of Stitch is on the Roku, and it's available, and it's fantastic, and I love it. But yeah, I do like watching the YouTube on the TV myself as well. I do that basically every night. So now I have the option to watch some streams, especially when Melissa Mine streams on like Tuesday, Thursdays, like in the evening, and I stay up late at the computer, just like falling asleep, but I don't get to watch her streams very often. So, because she'll either stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday while I'm live, or Tuesday, Thursday when I'm not live. Speaking of, she's not live right now, but I can use my commands in Shadow's channel. Let's see what I got for chill and nerd. And I got 63% chill and 85% nerd. Not bad. Let's check and see if Melissa's live. No. Big sad. Big sad. Their living room TV is a Roku TV, so sometimes I put on YouTube while doing things around the house. It's so helpful, isn't it? It's really, really nice. I like it a lot. Yeah, I got it on TV. You do too? Fantastic. It's so convenient and helpful. Ratty with 91 on the Cauldron. Scammed is right. Geeky with an 85. Yeah, it's so helpful to have that. All right, let's go ahead and do a full harvest. This is our first time harvesting a full set of this. Bamboo here. I don't need to press these, but I just feel like resetting it. Because I usually enter from the other side. So being able to press those ones every time is just a convenience. This is like so far. Come on. Coming up here in about 7 minutes, we will be doing a snail race poll, and at the end of that snail race poll, I'll be adding a doubling, so long as I remember, or someone yells at me. What's your ideas that you want to do as content in the future? In this world, this is a forever world. This is a continually expanding. Let me go ahead and sleep and I'll show you. It's a continually expanding empire of settlements and builds. So basically every farm will have its own settlement, and it'll be like an automatic farm surrounded by manual versions of the same farm, and that'll be Soulfire pretty much everywhere. All right, Uni with a Soulfire. Good luck. You got a 6. You got a 6. which is not even close to anything. Very sorry about that. I'm very sorry. So we're currently here on Fort Spawn, but this is a large biomes world. Down here, this is my main base, or will be my main base, the Sanctuary City. Now, this little peninsula you see right here, this is double the size of the island we're on now. This will be my storage building. This will be my storage building. Basically from right here-ish. Yeah, about right here-ish, this way. All of that. And we also have a big build that's going to be going on in this ocean over here. And then down here is Chicken Wing Island. This is a mushroom plains biome. And if I zoom in so you can see the size of these large mushrooms, you can kind of see the scale of just how large Chicken Wing Island is. Over here, you'll see that there's this little line coming up here. That's the vault tunnel I keep talking about. That goes out to here, right here. And then it's going to go out this way. And then from the north and the south, we're going to add a bunch of tunnels all the way across this whole thing. And those will be the vault tunnels. We also have a ton of things to build in the end in Rainbow Road and a bunch of stuff to do in the nether. So if I cheat a little bit and use the zoom, we can go really fast over here. This is Sanctuary City. All of this here is Sanctuary City. It's very large, it's very big. And then this is my storage room right here. This whole thing here is my storage room. It's a very large, but I have more than a decade of plans. I'm planning out at least 20 years. Yeah, a lot of stuff. On my variety YouTube channel, I'll be putting out some variety content, YouTube videos, regular traditional style Let's Plays. They'll either be full playthroughs or broken down into like 30-minute or 1-hour videos, like old school style. And those will mostly be simulator games. First off, I'm going to start off with Retro Rewind. First time I saw your plan, beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. That was super kind. Giger mods, does Stennos have a bonk emote? Not currently, but there is one in the bear set that we'll be cycling through. So I bought a whole bunch of bear emotes. They're not all being used at the moment. I don't have enough emote slots. But I bought them as a fail-safe for replacing our current emote set. And I wanted to see what this is looking like. I'm glad this grew as such a large cherry tree. It's kind of what I was hoping. So we can harvest this if we want to, but it is just up there itself. So that's perfect. We're going to do our 3-minute break, 3 minutes of ads, and the snail race poll. When we come back, we will have doubling available for your cauldron wins. So every win will be doubled. And then also we will work on turning this whole grass patch here into a wheat field. So I'm going to head over there real quick and harvest that real fast. Get up and stretch, definitely. Definitely. We got about a minute or two left. Gives me time to harvest this and then get in the fort and be nice and safe. Yeah, I can definitely feel it in my legs not moving for the last hour. Sorry, almost 2 hours now, actually. Hour and a half, I think. Cool. Was that enough to fill this? Almost. One more harvest of that and we can tear it down. One more harvest and we can tear it down. Perfect. And do we have lava? We do not. We're doing up here. That's almost empty already. Whoa. Oh, that's right. It fills up the hoppers pretty quick too. All right, let's go ahead and get in here safe, and then we'll run that and turn on the doubling after the break. Yeah, we're rich. We're definitely rich. And now I'm safe. Break time command needs to include, that means you too. Yeah, when I have the migraine, I try not to get up and move around. But for the most part, I generally do get up and move. I hadn't been the last couple of days. But I definitely need to for sure. All right, we'll be back here in about 3 minutes, chat. Have fun on the snail race pole. Just don't tie it, and we'll see you shortly for the doubling. The doubling. And welcome back. Here we are. It looks like a Wandering Trader spawns in every time I go on a break. Poll number 100, chat. Overwhelming majority of you chose number 4. Best of luck. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 5.
No! A 5, chat. But total wins 30. Chat win percentage ratio was 30%. So, or is 30%. So congratulations on that at least. And thank you for participating with the points and in the poll as well. Thanks for the welcome backs. Geeky, cool dragon, bro. Uni, you nice. 5 was the only number no one voted for. Oh, true. That's rough. That's rough. But let's go ahead and enable doubling for the rest of stream, chat. Doubling for the rest of stream. Dizzy Danny with a 98. You waited until the right time to do it, and you were so close. So close. Now, is there actually a Wandering Trader here? I don't know. Could be. Unless that's the old thing in my chat that I wasn't paying attention to. About the doubling. Thank you, Middle Claw. I appreciate that. Thank you for the reminder. Here he is. He was hiding. Uh-huh. Efficiency 2. Ooh, sea pickles. And blue orchids. Only 1 hour left? No, 2 hours. 2 hours. So, I'm doing the doubling now for the 100th poll.
The more the merrier.
And then I'm doing the doubling at the start of the final hour as well. And main character gifting a sub out to the community for the first time ever. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's super nice of you. That going out to Charted. Yo, Charted. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you see in the sub perks command. Main character, thank you so kindly for that. Is it very much appreciated. Yeah. Yes, you will double the double. So for this hour, it is ×2. And for the next hour, after the next snail race poll, the final snail race poll of the week, by the way, it will be ×4. So every win will be ×4. I was super confused. Yeah, 100th poll. Sorry. Thanks for the content. Small gift from what I can give. Many, many thanks. It is definitely much appreciated. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fingers crossed that I can luck out and get another. Hopefully so. Oh, what I can give. No worries, no worries. Definitely, yeah, you're all are definitely welcome to just chill and hang out. No pressure. No worries at all. This is where Middle Claw wins and rakes it in. Do it, Middle Claw. You can do it. Oh wait, I'm not here to trade with you guys. I did trade with you guys, but that's not what I'm here for. With the way my luck has been, lol. You're due. Oh, they were watching The Water Boy earlier. I haven't seen that in so long. It's been so long since I saw that. Yeah. Do I want white tulips? Probably not. Well, let's go ahead and get Glaceon, French fries, Marceline, Giraffe, Raven, Winnie the Pooh, Verona Zorro. I don't know what that is. And the Vader of Darth. Congratulations to us. Haha. And I stole your leads. Thanks. Get coral. Oh, true. Where'd you go? Hello. Where'd you go? Did you go down here? Not what I wanted to do. Ignore the jumping. Did you say Rowanazor? Yeah, that's the word. That's what I that. Roranoa Zorro. That's the one. I got the heads for that. 79 and a 95 is a scam. Sorry, Uni. Got wrecked. Yeah, so these heads will be available for redemption in the future. That's why I'm trying to get all of them now. I don't know where he went. I don't even see the bubbly effects. Oh, over here. All the way over here now. How'd you get over here? Get the coral, chat. Get the coral. Thanks, Gigi. Such a good anime character. Oh, that's why I didn't know it's an anime character. Fantastic. And a 78. Yeah, that is better. That is better. And can I trade with you again? No. We'll come back in the daytime. Sorry to wake you up. Bye. The bot timer messages that it posts, those will be different next week as well. I have 4 or 5 that I can cycle through now. So each week will be different for the month. I'm off to lurk and do some artwork. Take care, Shapeplays. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If we don't get to catch you in the next hour or two before the stream is over, have a wonderful weekend. And hopefully you do something fun. Love to hear about it next week. You take care. If I want a nap or not, do it. Do the nap. You'll miss out on the doubling and the doubling and doubling, but it's a nap. I would totally be napping right now if I could. 100%. 100%. We'll put these over here with the ice blocks because that makes sense in my brain. Yeah, right there. Cool. We had ravens already. And then we already had some of these. Cool, we're already at almost at 2 barrels worth of different guys in here. I don't know why that is not a barrel. I think it's supposed to be a barrel. This can go over here. A wool. Unless I move the heads over here, actually. Let's do that. I'm going to move the heads over here. It's a lot of rearranging and such, but it's not too bad. You too. Appreciate it. Uni, enjoy your lurk. While chilling and watching, but listening. Thank you. Let's see. That works there. Go ahead and put them all in here. They're not in any kind of order at the moment. They might be later. If you have access to, if you're a sub, you have access to the Activate Soulfire, the behind the scenes channel on Discord. And in there, you're able to see my plan for displaying the heads for everybody to see. Yeah. Untraceable, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're having a wonderful week. Good luck on the Soulfire. You got a 59, which is really close to 69 and the 56. So you weren't able to get it. I would say that is kind of a scam. You're within 3. But thank you for trying. Definitely appreciate it. We do still have doubling going on right now in the bottom left corner. So doubling is available. I've been working on stuff. Nice. Hopefully it's been good things. Enjoyable, fun things. Working on a book. Oh, that is enjoyable, fun things, actually. And enjoyable, fun, exciting, congratulations things, I would say. Yeah, uni scammed. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's kind of the bummer on this, is you gotta click each and every one of them. Each one of them. All right, so let's do the regular mob head ones at the top here. I don't think I have any others like that. There's cow, but that doesn't necessarily count. Decided to change my schedule to not have weekends, though. Oh, I need more breaks despite only streaming 30 minutes a day. Yeah. It's definitely worth getting the time. Definitely worth getting the time. I ended up dropping mine down to just a few as well. I took one day out of my schedule. Took one day out of my schedule permanently. Does this fit in here? No. Okay. These are the wooden mailboxes. That's this block right here. And it looks so fantastic when it's actually placed down. When you look at it here, wooden mailbox, it doesn't look all that exciting. But when you see it here, man, that's good. I like it a lot. A 59 for Dream, 87 on the Cauldron. Nice job, Untraceable. Nice. And Nightbot with a 98. Yo, Nightbot, chill. That was almost doubling the doubling. Which is already going to happen in 45 minutes from now. We're going to double the double. All right, so we moved that over. I cleared that space out. We still have a good amount of available space there. Let's do a quick phantom nap. And I'm also going to shear the sheep while we're here, because they're all fully grown now. Played a 69 on the Cauldron, but not on Soulfire. Oh, that's true. That's true. Because the 69 on the Soulfire is always a win. That's rough. That is rough. We will be doing marathons in the future. I'm thinking maybe somewhere in the... I don't know, actually. Unless it's a day where I really just don't feel like doing anything. We'll probably won't be doing a marathon until next year, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we're kind of still trying to get the stuff for the birthday plots done for June. And then not long after that, we have to do the September, October, November, December stuff. So there's actually 3 big things to do in that. The September plots, the October plots stretch into November, and the December plots start in mid-November. We have to have materials sourced for that and the locations prepped and ready to go as well, which is a lot of materials and a lot of building, because they're not all going to be next to each other. I'm kind of spreading plots out and separating them by farms as well. So it'll be plots and then farms and then plots and then farms. And sometimes it's going to be farms, plots, and then, yeah. So they're not all going to be right next to each other. Cool. And I don't know why that is like that. Oh, that's right. I did that earlier. Never mind. Yeah. I'm going to go, though. Take care, Untraceable. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. I won't be live tomorrow, so we'll see you Monday. Good luck on the book. Let's go ahead and grab more cookies. Yeah, it looks like we're going to go through 4 stacks of cookies in a day. More than 3 stacks anyways. Right now we're at 2. So, yeah, maybe. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get this. And then I also want to trade with the villagers, but it's a little too early in the calendar or in the day to do so. Do I have enough? We have enough. Just to confirm again, chat, best Minecraft streamer, chilling, relaxing, W content. Gonna go with thanks again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, main character. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, I won't be live tomorrow, so we'll be back Monday, which means have a wonderful weekend. Take care, and thanks again for the support. It is much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, do fun things this weekend, chat. I'd love to hear about all the fun stuff you end up doing. I know I'm gonna eat at the buffet. Gonna eat the buffet. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also changing up my my dinner today. I'm just gonna do the carne asada burrito and carrots, but as many carrots as I want. And then instead of eating at like 6:30, I'm eating just after we end. So when we end the stream today, I'm going to get the VOD started to upload, edit the thumbnails and such for that and for the go live post. And then from there, I'm just going to start eating, and then I'll putz around with all the other stuff while I eat and after I eat. That's 39. All right, I think we're done with this. If I just pick this up, that'll be more than what will fit in there anyways. Thank you, farm. You treated us well. And all of this was a single water source. As one of the best sugarcane farms I think I've ever seen. It is definitely one of the best I've ever done. Hoping to do fun stuff on Saturday. Yo, let's hope that that actually works out for you. Yo, I'm excited to hear it when it happens. 100%. Let's go grab the dirt. And let's take this as well. Oh no, it doesn't fit in my pocket. Yeah, I don't know what day we're gonna do the buffet. I change it up regularly on purpose just to obfuscate my my whereabouts. So you don't know I'm about where. Oh, I forgot we had that much dirt. Oh, snap. Yeah, we rich. Okay, yeah, I can fit this here. Yeah. Oh, we have all of that too. No, oh, that's right. I forgot to bring the dirt. Dang it. If I can trade with the villagers one more time, that means I can enchant one more time. Here, you can go there. Nice. This should be full. Yeah, that is. That's really good. Give me 2 stacks of dirt. I don't need that much. Yeah, I like this tree farm. It's a lot better than what it was before. They're going to try and attack me, which is unfortunate. Yeah, get him, llamas. Ah. Get him, llamas. No, you broke my grass. Where are you at? Oh, you're down here. Get out of my grass. Get out of my grass. Rude, chat. Rude. Cool Dragon was 97 on the Cauldron. We got to get some wins in there, chat. We got to get a couple of wins. It's doubled right now. That was really close. I'm going to call that a scam as well because you were so close. I can put this away here and here. Nice. In order to... Let's see, I need 1 bone meal and 1 grass. And I want to trade with the villagers still. Breezy was 51, Uni with a 76. Yeah, when you start taking damage, that doesn't last for very long, does it? Yeah, that's better. The cookies don't last for very long. Get off my grass. Seriously, though. I feel like I'm back in the army again. Get out the grass. Like, I don't know why people don't understand these things. You should know. Yay. We're over 30 levels again. Nice. Cool. People. For real. I don't know what's with people walking on the grass all the time. They do that here too. I spent all that money putting in all this pavement. What do? Walk in the grass. What's with you? And then they're like, you should be on the HOA. You don't want me to be on the HOA. I'm going to start fining all you people walking in the grass. You walk in the grass, 10 bucks. Walk in the grass again, 10 bucks. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3 on a hoe. I don't know if efficiency 4 really helps on a hoe if you're using it for like regular stuff. But that's 3 efficiency 4 on breaking 3 hoes. So that's not bad. I guess these really could go over there. Well, no, I'm going to keep both of those for now. Let's go grab 2 more. Yeah, we're going to grab 2 of each, if I can, of each tool to start enchanting more again. People plus mobs? Yes. Walk in the grass all the time? No. Now, if you got like a park or a field or something like that, yeah, that's fine. But when there's a sidewalk or pavement literally like 5 feet away or less, then no. 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 Can I trade with you? Yeah, I can. All right. No, I can't trade with you. Boo! Yeah, give me 2 of those. That gives me 4. Let's see. 19, 21, and 16. 14. That's good. 21. 16. I only have 2 left over here. Boo! Boo! It's how I mow it. Oh. Yeah, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Yeah, I really like those hand push mowers, the old school. Why you no got lava? What's up with that? What's up with that? This is where I was placing the azalea trees in chat. Oh my Lanta. And did I just break all of the torches too? Middle Claw with a 97. Wow, you guys are totally getting scammed right now. Wait for that to go away. See if we have any torch issues, lighting problems down here. Doesn't look like it. All because silly me just jumped right in the hole that I broke. Silly, silly boy. I thought that was another one. Should be all of them. Yep. Cool. So for the last 90 minutes of the stream today, I want to turn this into a wheat field. And in between doing that, I want to trade with villagers. And enchant tools. Uni's like, I need this now. Somebody please. Now, this barrel is kind of off. I like this one. It's off to the side. It's out of the way. These ones are part of the structure. This one is for here, so it's really out of the way. This one's off to the side here. These are part of the structure. This one's off to the side over there. So I guess where it's at is fine, actually. Breezy is only 10% chill. That's what happens when you're thinking about needing to mow a lawn. It's like, ooh, definitely not chill right now. Don't want to mow the lawn. Hopefully you don't have to mow it this weekend. It lost a 0. Oh, you're feeling 100% chill. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're feeling so chill. Oh, that's right. I need to disenchant all of these. Let's do those, and then these, and... Yeah, I guess like that's fine. Sitting on the floor stretching at the moment. Oh, good. I need to do that. I really need to do that. I do a really good stretching routine when I'm at the gym, and then when I'm at the gym, like, I need to do this when I'm not at the gym too. This needs to also happen not at the gym. Do I do that? Nah, not really. Not really. Let's see, over here, I kind of want to organize this a little bit, make that a little bit nicer up here. All right, Silk Touch, Fortune, Fortune, and then Fortune, Fortune, and then over here we can have a Silk Touch and another Silk Touch. And then I guess here we can do our fishing rods, and then we can do our bows. And then over here we have those. I guess we don't really need those over here anymore. Those can go over here. Not really needed. Trying to be chill. I think you're doing a pretty good job at it at that point. These here are for when I'm doing the remove one block at a time business, especially this one. These less so. Cool, now we have an actual tool chest. The axes are probably what's going to be needed more so than the others at this point. Let's go ahead and do a little phantom nap. in order to stop the phantoms. But I don't have any axes at the moment. I could take some of these emeralds and go get some, though. Let's go grab a couple of axes. See, what did I get? I got 4 of these. I think I got 2 and 2. So yeah, I need at least 4 axes. Cool, Dragonbro got the ladder. Nice job. Thanks for building the ladder. Much appreciated. I do want to put some leaf litter in here. I haven't done that yet. I don't think I even own leaf litter. If I do, I'll put some down as like a reminder. Like, hey, that's right. Leaf litter. Let me add. Let's see, 18. Yeah, 18. No, they only give me 3. That's rude. I guess, you know, you wake him up in the middle of the night. He's like, who are you calling rude right now? What happened? What happened to my zombie? There's no iron golem over here. It was probably the traitor llamas. What a bunch of traitors. Ugh. Bruh. I had plans for that zombie. There's a part of me that is a little upset with Mojang. A little upset when you have this fully spawn-proof island that you still get these raiding parties coming in and these llamas that come in, and then between the raiding parties and the llamas, they break your grass, they kill your stuff, or the raiding parties come in and they kill your llamas. And I'm definitely salty right now. I don't like it. They do spit at the zombies. Yeah, yep. Killed my zombie and lost my copper helmet. Very upset. I liked that guy. I had plans. Ah. That's all right. I'll survive. I'll survive. I like this game. This game. This lava game. It's fun.
Salty.
Salty. Definitely salty. Thanks for the salt, Geeky. I appreciate that. Yep. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Why is there 2 slots in here? Can you do 2 at the same time? Oh, repair. Oh. I forgot that you can repair in here. Is it cheaper to repair in here? Or do you just put this and a material in there? You put a material in there, like cookies, and repair it with cookies or something. Efficiency 4. Fortune 3. Okay. It combines the 2. Just you don't get the enchantments like you would on an anvil then, I guess. Huh. Yeah, so this is partially done. That's why it's on this side. These are partials. These are completes. Interested in participating? No, thank you, Hoppin. Appreciate the consideration, though. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, we won't be live tomorrow, so this is the last hour, 20 minutes of stream, chat. Last hour, 20 minutes. No, don't do that. Give me this. Thank you. My buckets. Buckets. Give me more buckets, by the way. Yeah, that's enough buckets. That's enough buckets. A 92 on the cauldron for uni. Nice. Nice. I need a hoe. Let's go ahead and use these ones up. Efficiency 2. Yeah. And Curse of Vanishing. Yeah. Perfect. We get to use those up. It's already too hot for here. Take me in. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the heat. The cold I can deal with. I can deal with the cold. It hurts, but it's doable. It hurts, but it's doable. The heat, you can't really do too much about that. I don't like that. Currently feels like 91. Ugh. What is my current temperature? Current temperature is snowy 37. Yay. But I can have a hot water bottle. Don't have a pool? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can go to the gym and use the pool. That's smart. That's a good idea. I should do that. Slabs. Yeah. Trapdoors, fences. I don't know why I always want to say ladders instead of fences. I've done that for years, and I don't know why. Let's go ahead and make more in the way of fences. Let's make more. Cool. I also want trapdoors. Lanterns, so we're gonna have to go pick up more of those. Slabs, that's good. Finally getting less on the slabs over here. Let's actually take a whole stack of slabs. Gets hit in 70-degree weather. Ooh. Wonder how the weather is at Kyle's place. Probably warm. In between hot and cold. And I saw the follow did come in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Many, many thanks. Glad to have you here. Questions on anything, please do let us know. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the crops on the map. When I put this as wheat, it's going to be green. It'd be nice if it was like a yellow color. I would like that. I think that's everything I need here. Everything I can use. Let's see if I have leaf litter over here. I thought I had grabbed some leaf litter, but apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. And that will be what I use to store the water. You're green. I mean blue. Hi, good to see you, Jordan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope the day is treating you super duper today. Good to see you. And I thought I had a water somewhere. I guess not. Can I reach it from here? Huh. No. No. I don't know why it didn't do that. The bot was supposed to say, look, it's Jordan, who's a member of the House of Chill, who has new members already. Getting a few edits done, nothing too crazy. Fantastic. Hopefully it goes well. It's a bummer that didn't go as you planned yesterday. Expected to take several hours, but was done quick. I don't know why I just did that with the middle one. Don't ask me, chat. Don't ask me. I just work here. I just work here. And speaking of, I kind of want to get out that other... We'll use this one until it breaks. Third time. Oh, yeah. Still get a banner vault. The vault, yes. The vaults are, when is this? We'll get to the vaults. I don't know when. Maybe in August. We might have time in August. I'm hoping to get working on those, but if not, then after December for sure. You have the edit in an hour tomorrow now. Oh, have that edit in an hour. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ratty with 95 on the cauldron. Really close. We got doubling, chat. It's so close. If you use your C command right now, you can use it one more time before we double again in 15 minutes. If I even want to post it, yeah. Hopefully the edit comes out a little bit nicer than what you were kind of anticipating, I guess. Yeah. Hopefully the edit comes out nicer. $86 and an 86. Can we get one more 86? If we get a third 86, all three of you get an emerald. Good luck. I think underneath this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we do here underneath this one. The vibes from chat were way off from it too. Really, the whole thing didn't go as planned. Oh, now I need to find something else for tonight. Yeah, that's a bummer. Because you probably were anticipating on working on that a little bit longer. Well, there goes that one. Yeah, makes you wonder, huh? That's the nice thing about Minecraft is there's always something to do, but it's also the bad thing about Minecraft is it's constantly pulling on the creative side of the brain. Whereas sometimes you just want another game where you can just sit there and just vegetate and hang out. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was going to be fun. Trying to think of ideas to throw at you, but I got nothing. I'm wondering if Retro Rewind would be a good one. Let's actually do it right there. I love Retro Rewind. Really good. Really, really good. But I don't know if that's a game that would work for your audience. Oh, I didn't bring another one. I thought those would last a little bit longer. A gold hoe is like garbage. You can't even do a single 9x9. And we went this whole stream without any major connection problems, so whatever I've done apparently seems to be working pretty good. So I'm happy about that. Happy about that. Well, we did make these. I just feel guilty using one of these for this, but I don't know why. Think of something the next couple hours, I'm sure. Yeah. Wonder if AI would help. What should I do for stream today? Help. Oh, that's so much better. Let's see. This is it right there. So I don't know if that counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does. Yes. Okay. So I could put one under this leaf. Let's do that actually. Under the leaf block. I don't want that. No stream loss today. Yeah, that's exciting. I just realized that it didn't happen. I just realized. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, I did network reset on my computer before stream. I paused the syncing of OneDrive and I closed the Modrent launcher rather than let it be minimized. So I wasn't sure if Modrent was trying to do updates during that time or if OneDrive was trying to do syncing during that time, and the network reset seems to have worked in the past as well. So what's your viewer average, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not sure. I haven't really been keeping up with the viewer count. It doesn't really matter much anymore. The only thing that really matters is that we have enough people. Oh, Jordan. Gotcha. Yeah. Here, I don't really care about the viewer count. As long as we got enough active people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'm going to go under this here. It's a little close to stuff already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'll cover all of that. Oh, stream suggestions. Oh, gotcha. Stop Pots is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Stop Pots. It's by the Words on Stream people. A lot of fun. We haven't done it here yet just because I've been so focused on trying to rush things. So if I decide to kind of slow down on it, maybe we'll play. Me, it's all over. At one point I was up to 95, then down to 30, back up to 70, now down to 50. It's really hard to say with a good average. Yeah, true. Geeky with a 90 on the Cauldron. 4 more, Geeky. 3 to 4 more. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 Cauldron wins, 1 chill win, and 1 ice win at the start of the stream. You can do fun games like Words and Gartic and such. And if you look for chill games, there's a few games that are decently cheap on Steam that are short. Yeah. I know Jordan's been doing the playthrough of one of the Zelda games. Did the thing that he was working on, it was talking about was the Fall Guys. Oh. I think RV There Yet was a good one for like chat interaction and stuff too. RV There Yet. Let's do Under the Bush. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love Gartic. I haven't played that one. I've seen it, but I haven't played it. Game about digging a hole is fun. There are a couple of leaf clearing games that are fun. The leaf clearing ones are pretty good. I think I just got the game about digging a hole. I think so. Are we there yet? Was super fun. I missed that game. See, I knew it. I knew that would be up your alley. Aha. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about, chat. On occasion. Let's see. If I were to go... If I were to do that, then I could do it. Haha. Take that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Known me for years. You know what I like at this point? Yeah. For the most part, I think I'm pretty decent. I'm okay-ish at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can put it under there. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. It's dark in here. Peaches with an 89. Ah. Game about getting a hold is fun to watch. Trying to see if I like the shape of that land before I continue. Uni with a 74. Well, I'm glad I get to eat in about an hour or so because I'm hungry. It just hit me like, hello. No, actually, I don't think I do like it, but this right here, there's not really much point in putting anything there. So if I were to bring this down more, then I could pull this out a little bit. I don't know. I'd have to, let's bring this one out a couple blocks, then this one out a couple blocks, then this one out several more blocks. Let's do that first. Yeah. Which means I need lots of dirt. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Oh, but I already had a stack of buckets. Ah, buckets. Power wash simulator is fun. Definitely. Let's start with that much. Might be more than we need, but I don't know if I did a phantom nap on this night or not. Currently on sale half off. I don't have it yet. Half off is definitely a good deal. Problem is I've been trying to avoid buying games just to have them lately. I'm trying to save money right now. Let's make this one a 1 and this one a 2. That one a 2. We could do 3 on this one. 2 there, 2 here. Currently 12:49. That's not too bad. But I'm looking for something to make fun YouTube out of. Yeah, quick, chaotic, and challenging. Yeah. It's definitely difficult. 3, 4, 6, 7. 7 is the max, so I think I'm going to leave that there. It's challenging for me to be able to find something to recommend because it's definitely different than everything I do or would play, right? do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Let's do 3. We'll do 2. Yeah, that works. Yeah, like that. It's a little bit better for the top ones. For sure, yeah. Your clock is now 10 minutes slow. Leave It Alone is fun. I just watched Jack Spice's video on it. I haven't seen much in the gaming content in a while. Go to YouTube Gaming. Yeah, YouTube Gaming. What's up here? Chaos Cubed. Nope, that's just the update. That's not actual chaos. Wow, do I only watch Minecraft? Hello? Among Us? That's like so old now, though. What phone do you want from me? Leave me alone. Thank you. 7 Days to Die. Could go either way on that one, I guess. Oh, you know what you should play? Rust. I would watch you play some Rust. Hightail Skyblock. What is this? Put that on my watch later. Huh. Oh, Timberborn. That's not too bad. Retro Rewind. Yo, there's a whole thing for Retro Rewind. What is... Bruh. Okay. Save that for later. Huh. With ice cream, be back. Sounds good. Breezy. Oh, man. I want ice cream. 13% chill. You have Rust on Steam, but I've never played it. Yo, that's me. I own Rust, and I've never played it either. Definitely worth giving it a consideration. It is it's really good content, and it can be very boring, but it can also be super duper crazy hype. You got to watch some stuff on there. But I'm a little behind on running the snail race poll, so let's go ahead and get that going. That's 3 minutes of ads, chat, and we're going to do the snail race poll, and then we will be back for a double for the exclamation mark C. Need to make content out of that. That's a lot of games. That's more than I have. I have like 500-600 games. Yes, you should do like a wheel, and you just play one of the games from the wheel. That's what you should do. All right, we'll be back. That would be fun, actually, to do a wheel spin. What game are we playing now? Spin the wheel. I like that idea, actually. Never thought of that. That would be perfect. It's actually fun. Yeah, it's like, here's all of my games in the wheel. Boom. Pog, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. SE is making me less chill. No. Yeah, that's right, because it's not responding. You spin me right around. Yeah, exactly. Pug with 77% chill and 58 on the cauldron. Wrecked. Good to see you, Pug Matt. Hope life is treating you well. Happy Wednesday. Geeky with 51% chill. Ooh. We're currently on doubling for the cauldron, and here shortly we'll be on doubling. 3, 4, 5, 2. Can you imagine that? Over 1,200 games on a wheel, and the wheel actually holds all 1,200 games. 3. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And fill this in as I go. I'll get lost here. That's 1. It takes so long to make the wheel, so much typing. Yeah, that's a lot. You better get on that. I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Yeah, that's a lot. 60% chill, 51 on the cauldron. Let's see. 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 1. One, two, one, two this way. Actually, maybe that's good. I've seen game cartridges with 10 million games on them, so I don't need to imagine. Oh my Lanta. Like for real? Game cartridge with that many games on there? Shadowstone got 72% chill and 93 on the cauldron. That is a total scam. And I got 73% nerd, but only 36% chill, which the bald face lie. What am I doing here? You know what I could do, actually, now that I'm looking at this? Why don't I turn that into a micro retaining wall? Instead of pulling it out. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Let's consider that while we do the snail race poll. This is poll number 101. Y'all chose number 2. Good luck. Roll a d5. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 5.
A 5, chat. A 5. That's twice in a row she's chosen 5, which means you guys didn't win. Very sorry to hear that, but at least it is the last hour of the stream, so you go from a ×2 to a ×4 doubling. Any cauldron wins, !C, or cauldron emote wins, will count as ×4. ×4. Told you, 5 wins. Yep, you called it. Thanks for the channel points. Thanks for participating in the poll. I appreciate that. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my darling. I don't know if I want to do that or not here. Let's go ahead and bring this in a little bit. 3. 2, 3, 2. We'll do 1, 2, 2. 3 right there. Clementine? Yeah, exactly. 3. Do I like that? It's really not big enough for that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Hadn't anticipated doing all of this terraforming here. One, two, 3. It's a lot of mathing here. Kiki with a 94 on the cauldron. Come on. I think that would be really cool. I don't know if Jordan's going to be able to do that. Be able to or to want to do that many. But yeah, like 1,200 games in a wheel, or even 1,000. Now, if you had the, I haven't actually shown that on stream yet, my roulette wheel. Yeah, you can put unlimited things in there. All right, so let's see. This is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take off 2. What do you want from me, Phone of Doom? Thank you. 3. And then a 2 there. Just so bad that I have no desire to play. Yeah. I ended up getting so many games when they were like free or like $1. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get that because you never know. Maybe one day I'll just be so bored. And that's back when I used to install all of my games. Every game that I had, I'd install it. So that way, like, you know, the internet goes out. Like, well, the internet's out for 2 days. Sure, I'll play this random garbage game. But then the internet didn't go out for 2 days, so I never played it. Through Humble Bundle, yeah, I just added them because I could. I miss Humble Bundle. That's still a thing. I haven't used that in a long time. Uh-oh, second 70. If we get one more 70 on the Cauldron, all 3 of you win. Good luck. Ratty, Cool Dragon Bra, and Mystery New Person. 1. Yeah, I think that works. Peaches got an 85. No. Thank you for trying, though, Peaches. Much appreciated. We've come close, I think 4 times today for that.
Show me the money.
Show me the money only plays with the tier 3, maybe for the tier 2, but tier 3 resubscription, 74 months uninterrupted streak of doom. Rudog, welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're awesome. Thank you so much for that support. That's super cool. Enjoy another month of the tier 3 emojis. Extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything in the sub perks command. You're cool. And it's not just a little bit of extra points. It's a lot of bit of extra points at tier 3. Thank you so much, Rudog. I appreciate that. Hope IRL is treating you super duper good today. First a 7782 and then a Cauldron win. Trying for another. Yep. Yeah, Cauldron. Cool Dragon Bro. Yeah, it was a chill win. But yeah, still really good for sure. The Fellowship of Champions. I mean, Chill Squad. Yeah, right. Yeah, when I first came back, I was like, no, Fellowship of Champions, but that's not accurate. That's not what this is anymore. I forgot. And it took me a while to remember what the heck I was doing. Yeah. Some people, I tell ya. Yeah, it was chill. Yeah. I had to look over at my list here. Just tried the viral trend of wrapping ice cream in a fruit roll-up. Crazy good. Interesting. See, I'm not a big fan of like the gummy type things. To me, it just so fake. I would wonder with the fruit roll-up, does it get hard? Because if you put the gummy bears in ice cream, they'll get hard. So I wonder if that's the same on that. On the fruit roll-up. I'm going to call this good, chat. If I putz around with it for too much for too long, then it's just going to never get done, and we only have an hour left. And I want this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I don't want that to be longer. It gets crunchy. Oh, so it does kind of get hard, but it's also not like too... Oh, because it's thin, whereas the gummy bear is a little bit thicker. Okay, that does make sense then. Okay, I can see that. I can definitely see that. That's not too bad. Good plan, yo. Good plan. Uni with a 94. That's another scam. Boo. Sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put that right there. Right there, chat, right there. And this one can actually just flow down because why not? It ain't hurting nobody. He ain't never hurt nobody. 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping Rudog's new job comes through here soon. 1, 2. I'm hoping it comes through here soon. $90 on the cauldron for Nightbutt. Oh, my Atlanta. Can you imagine if that hit? We'd be at times 6. 2, 3, 4. Scammed is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put it under this here. Wow, that was still grass under there. That took forever. It was either still grass or immediate. No, it was still grass. Crazy part is didn't even have to put it in the freezer. The ice cream was cold enough to freeze the fruit roll up. Yeah, that's not surprising. It's cold enough, but then you're insulating it with the fruit roll up. The fruit roll up insulates it at the same time. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And he just went in. He just went live. Yes. Yes. Take that. Peaches, you're fantastic. You're fantastic. I was telling myself, don't forget about that, and I had 100% spaced it. 100% spaced it. Peaches with an extra credit over here. I'm going to give you 2 extra credit for that. Bazinga. Thank you so much. You're awesome. If y'all have points in Eric's channel, it is what, 1,000? Oh, it's 10,000. That's right. They're always 10,000. If you have points in Game Time with Eric's channel, you have 10,000 points. Make sure you get over there and get in on that. And I'm at a 180 stream streak. I'll leave that sitting there for now. Thank you. Thank you, Peaches. Appreciate that. We might actually go raid over there because it is his record. He hasn't been starting with Minecraft, but he does play Minecraft, usually after the first 3 hours of stream or something like that. He does play the Minecraft. How do I want to start this over here? I don't know. Oh, this is a good question. Oh, how to do. How to do. Yeah, and you used the @ in chat, which highlights it completely differently for me rather than just typing my name. That really caught my attention. You're awesome. Let's take a stack of the coarse dirt, the coarsest dirt we have. I don't have any dirt that's coarser than that one. Yeah, how do I want to do this? I'm thinking... Yeah, let's start there. I can always add more. Yeah. And then the very first ones. like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this here while we're working on this. That actually might be enough. It's not necessarily a shape that I like. It's not a shape that I like. Brewdog with 58% shell and 80 on the cauldron. Ah, y'all got to get 100 on the cauldron. It's ×4 right now. So if you've never won the cauldron, now's the time to do it. You'll be at 4 points on the Cauldron Cup already. You'll instantly be up at 4 points. So let's go with the leaderboard. 4 points would put you tied with 9th through 12th, depending on your username, because this is alphabetical. You'd be right there. And you have time enough to get 2, so you'd be at 8 points. That would put you at 5th place, knocking Ratty out, maybe, potentially. Not too shabby. Definitely worth. I think I'm going to leave that alone, and I can always add more pathways in there later if I want to, like we did over here with this little walking path here. But I don't really use it that much. And you can kind of tell it's there, but not necessarily. If I look at it from the map, you can see it. It is kind of nice on the map, actually. So maybe we do it. Ha! Do it. Changed my name to AA Reuploading for the list. That's so true. Let's not go knocking me down. Right. Shadowstone, so pretty. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Hopefully a stream was super duper for you today. Hopefully it was super great. If you didn't know, Shadow, I don't know who you went over to, but if you have points in Game Time with Eric's stream, then he's got the moment banner going on today. It is his record subathon day. It's 10,000 channel points. Not Jaqueline. Yes, Jaqueline. Done with Eric and Stennos is still live. It's a good day. Yes. Bowtie, by the way, I added in on Bowtie's thing over here. We were just at. And I added a point earlier because I wasn't sure if Bowtie was going to be in here. But I added 1 point. I'm actually going to double that to 2 points because Bowtie gave us a super duper awesome tip. And that super duper awesome tip was Stitch for the TV. So I can now watch Twitch on TV, which is super cool. And good to see you, Bowtie. Happy Wednesday. Went to Rail. Gotcha. Who did I raid yesterday? I raided Brewdog yesterday, and I raided, I think I raided Railed on Monday. So we'll probably raid Eric today, unless we have someone live in the team. Because he is on his new record. I kind of want to support on the new record, but he also usually doesn't play Minecraft right away, so we'll see. Banner claimed, yes. Glad you were able to get that. Peaches reminded me, and I had totally forgotten. 100% forgotten. Yeah. Let's go ahead and remove these two, and we'll put in regular dirt. And then we'll remove this one. And then let's remove all 3 of these. And then I think I'm going to pull the path off of this. Yeah, and I need coarse dirt to do this or else I'm going to get confused. Yay! Usually here just lurking from work. Oh, well, I'm glad you're able to stop by for a little bit. Hopefully work wasn't too bad today. Let's do 3, 1. We'll do 2, 1, 2, 1. Ooh, we're going to put a slab, slab, slab here. We'll do 1, 1. We're going to do 2 here, 1 there. Actually, yeah, we could go this route. Right there. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It follows the rules and it's a good, solid path. Direction. Nice. No one talked to me. That is a good day. I definitely don't like dealing with the people sometimes, especially when they're like bugging you and like, hey, do this, hey, do that. Check Jeff's Discord, but he posted some really cool pictures of his vacation in Egypt he's currently on. What? Let me write that down or else I will forget. Check Jeff's Discord for Egypt pics. Thank you, Breezy. Thank you for that. That is a super duper good idea to check that out. No! Okay, that's fine. I was over here making the 3-wide path. We're not doing the 3-wide path. We're doing a single wide path. Silly me. Silly, silly me. This is course dirt. Yeah, good. Also, I'd have to redo the whole thing again. Gotta get them before you close it up because with the path blocks, it gets a little... It can get a little dumb. They kind of get stuck, I guess is the way to put it. Yeah, they'll get stuck inside the block. All right, cool. Yeah, oops. Oops is right. Now we can do this. Yeah. Are we on lava? If you missed it, we did get rid of our stone monstrosity over here and we redid it into this little guy for my lava machine. I like this a lot better. And if you press this button, boom, you get a bucket and it comes from this dropper under here, which is fantastic. So it's pretty good. What else did we do? We got this done yesterday. The triple bamboo slider. It just slides back and forth the ground to drop the bamboo. What else did we do today? Yeah, we redid the tree farm area and we put the cherry tree up top. And I did a lot of shearing of sheep and a lot of trading with the villagers. Yeah, a lot. I want to say we did other stuff too, but I don't remember off the top of my head what we were doing. Who knows? Hopefully it was something fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it under this one here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got about a half hour left in today's stream. Last stream of the week. We'll be live again on Monday next week. Four. This is pathway here. Hopefully that grass will spread while I work on other places. Looks great. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that. I'm kind of hoping to get this done in the next 30 minutes, turn all of this into a wheat field, or at least tilled up and whatnot, get it ready to be a wheat field. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm going to try. I'm gonna try. Is there something in there? No. Looked like it. No. Didn't want to do that when it's under the leaf block there. It wouldn't make any sense to do that one actually. Normally I would go further this way, but then I'd have to figure out more over here actually. So, well, I guess I'd still have to. Never mind. It really doesn't matter, does it? If we do more frequent than we normally would, it's just, yeah, it really doesn't matter. 4. And how are we doing on lighting over here? A little bit. Bad. I'm going to do one under this block. We shouldn't fall into that cavern anymore. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we shouldn't fall into the cavern anymore. Middle claw with a 95. What a major scam right there, actually. Oh wow, it does all of that. But yeah, I guess if I did just one right here, well, it didn't even have to be that block. You could do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it does have to be that block. Yo, good to see you, Jen. Hello. 9% chill. Well, you came to the right place. And 92 on the cauldron. I'm just going to put that there for now. Good to see you, Importer. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And by just put that there for now, I mean, just kidding. 1, 2, no. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3. How tall do we do these over here? I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Look at that. Skills for days, chat. Skills for days. Still need to get the rest of it in, though, and I don't know if we'll be able to do that from here. Ooh, you know, if I do that first. Yeah. Take that, video game. Good progress so far. Making good progress so far. Huzzah! That was good. Do I have scaffolding? Yes. Did I want to use it? No. No, I did not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're definitely going to need to have another one of those little light things over here, unfortunately. Oopsie. Yo, Jen, thank you so much for the gigantified emote. That is super gigantic. That is super gigantic. Whoopsie. Thank you for that. That's much appreciated. And it is the scaffolding, of course. It is 1, 4, which we have right here, chat. Look at that. Boom. Did I use it? No, but I should have. Should have. Yay. Yeah. Have you used it? Beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Whose is that? Huh, they have a couple of the stairs. That's not bad. Then you get the red card and the yellow card. But I have texted it to him. That's great. Bootleg Gaming, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Unfortunately, happy last stream of the weekday. It's great to see you. He did not appreciate it. It's like, here's a random text message. Also, it's scaffolding. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to do anything crazy here. I think I'm just going to do that. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, if we do this, I think I waterlogged that. I'm going to assume that I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess I did. Had to have. This over here is not saturated somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be able to get these two. Oh, I guess I did not. Nope, I didn't. He's good, got a full-time job, so just hasn't been able to find the time to balance that and streaming. He'll be back eventually. That's good. That's good. For sure. Good too. Nice. How do you get viewers? Just stream and stream and stream and stream. That's what I did. That's the hard way of doing it. The easy way of doing it is to make content on all platforms and try to grow a following and bring them over here, which in my opinion is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of productive and kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. You're going to grow followings there, hoping to bring them over here. Why? Why not just build it over there and then stay over there? I never understood that whole plan. But what do I know? I did it the hard way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I put water under this one, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Perfect. On that one as well, which gives us this here and that there. And then I should be able to do all three of those. Perfect. Good. Yeah. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, just definitely you can also join on everyone's Discords and post in the self-promo channels in their Discord. It doesn't always do a lot, but it can help a little bit. Join the Discords, post in the self-promo, be parts of the communities, join in, talk. Don't ever mention that you stream. Never, ever mention that you stream. Yeah, don't do that. Give me one of those things. And then after you've been part of their community and you've been hanging out and they don't know that you stream, then you can raid them. And then like, I didn't know you streamed and you've been such a nice, cool person. Let me go say hi. Boom. But you got to be a nice, cool person. You got to be cool. You got to now self-promote. And then you also got to stream and then raid the people too. Yep. Raid out. Yep. Even if you only have one. Definitely network. Definitely. I'm going to do, I think here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to do here. It's a little far away from that, but that gives me reasoning in order to put another one of those little lights down here. Oh, I made it. Do you see that? Yeah, most welcome. Engage with other communities. Yeah, try some of that. Definitely worth. Definitely worth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. That's not going to count. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4. Here I was thinking I was going to get this whole thing done today and then still have time to do stuff over there. School from 7 to 4 and a baseball practice some days. Yeah, well, it starts out difficult. Some people can only stream like once a day, right? Or sorry, 1 day a week. Right now I'm down to 4 days a week, and even this month is only going to be 3 days a week for the whole month. I'm canceling one of my 4 days each week this month. And that's supposed to be full-time streamer mode guy. So it's definitely challenging, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? It's definitely difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Full of cheese. I'm very happy about that. Oh, that sounds really nice. Oh, I want to do dips. I want to do dips. Try to support streamers by watching and following as much as I can. Yeah, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. Yeah, exactly. Quality over quantity. Yep. I've always said for a long time I'd rather have a smaller group of awesome individuals rather than a large gaggle of yahoos. So if my viewer number is lower, but the people here are cool, totally happy with that. 100%. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do one right here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. They Minecraft world? No. I'm not really into that. I appreciate the offer though. Needs more creeper farms, probably. You can always share it in the Discord in the Minecraft channel though, if you want. Be like, hey guys, what should I add anything? That's always something that would work. And that also helps with that becoming part of a community too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But you see how I did that. 1, I gave you an option. 2, that shows you how to do that in your community as well. It's like, hey, yeah, do that. And it also allows you to be part of a community. And 4, that also engages and grows my community at the same time. So take that do the same thing on your end as well. And I only did that in order to complete this. I wasn't actually going to put anything under there. Two, 4. Well, that covers this whole thing. Nice. I'll do one under here as well. Did it. I did it again, chat. I did it again. Silly, silly. Yep, leave that. Cool. Yeah, if I put it in first, I mess up less. Hello. It was nice talking to you. I'm going to go back. Take care. Have a good day. Best of luck. Yeah, I'm going to put one under there, which means I have to pick this up. And we'll go with that. Place this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like that. We'll go with that. Thanks. We'll put one here. Yeah, I'll leave a couple of those. Grass is there. Doesn't need to do all of them. We have 15 minutes left in the stream. I might be able to finish that. Comment added. Thank you. Let's do here. Bye, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, we can do that one. All right, so from here, I can do a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do a big one right here. Don't stand in it and fall down a giant hole again. Some crazy person. I don't know why anyone would do that. 1, 2, 4. Good. Now that's going to be the tall one. I can put a little one over here and then a tall one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it right here. Tall one. Need more water. Nice. And lava. Sweet. I love that little thing. That's so good. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh well. Huh. I went through all that effort to put this little pathway in, and it goes all the way up to right here, and then stops. Should have put a pathway going in this way, and then up here. Maybe not all the way up, but it should definitely go up here a little bit. But it's a little late now. I'm not going to mess with it. I can always fix it later. 75 on the cauldron for Rudog, 60 for Peaches. Yep, this will be the last cauldron for you for the day. If you can get one in there, the last one of the day. All right, so this is a tall one. Is it? Is this one a tall one? This is a tall one. Yeah, this is a big one. Yeah, we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Yes. Good. See you again on Monday. Take care, Sanja Dragon. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Do something fun. I'd love to hear about it on Monday. You take care. 10 more minutes. Hmm. The little one. Yeah, basically have to put one here. Yep. That's all right. Now, I wouldn't have to put one here if I were to put this pathway in. Because this pathway could go right through here, and I could put that as part of the pathway. But maybe I do that later. This one probably could have been part of the pathway too. But that's all right. It'll be fine. You nice. Let's see how many of these I'm able to get done on this side here. I hear those fireflies, and I love it. This is supposed to be dirt. No, you! I love it. I'm going to put one under this one. I also have to get creative again. I don't want to. 4. Lighting is still fine here. We'll do it there again. Peaches with 18% chill. It's a bummer nobody was able to get in on the doubling today, but that's all right. Because the plan is to do the doubling on the last hour of every week. The last hour of the last stream every week. And then on top of that, I think we'll start doing it every 25 or 50 polls. The snail races. We did it at number 100. Yeah. We still have time. We still have a little bit of time left. No, it's 5 blocks. Not anymore, it's not. Not anymore, it's not. That was Geeky's last shot, 55. Bluffmaster with a 58. Breezy with a 67. Gilberto with a 70. You don't want to spend your channel points, you don't have to, but you do have the option for the Soulfire. It is 500 points, though. A little bit pricey. So you get half of that back. You'll get half of that back by participating in the raid here in a few minutes. 5, 6. Nope, it's going to have to be 5. Sorry. Has to be 5. That's the rule. 92 for strawberry. That was so close. Such close. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to put something out here. I'm thinking this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1. Oh, man, that was perfect. Wow. I'm a math genius and I didn't even know it. Didn't even know it. This one I'll do a big guy. One, two, three, four. Ugh. Nice. Good. Oop, smack the mic. We've got 5 minutes left. I might go over. I kind of want to finish this. I don't know. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Hmm. Maybe not go over. That needs a bush. I need a leaf block. There's some in here. There's got to be. Yes. But you're hungry. I am hungry. I am indubitably. I didn't think I had water in there. 2, 3. Yes. Perfect. That did it. That does almost this whole thing. I still have that lower portion and the upper portion to do. We'll finish that on Monday. 78 on the cauldron there for cool dragon bra. And let's go ahead and use this here, and then I'll just take one of those back. Compensate for that. Yeah. Making progress. Perfect. Yeah, so we have to put in maybe 2, and then, yeah, maybe 2 more over here. Well, maybe not. Actually, we can probably get away with 1 and then turning some of the pathway into waterlogged slabs. Yeah, I might be able to do that. And then we'll come back through and fix this path. Coming this way, we'll readjust these waters here to adjust for that. And we'll get that in and then plant all of that. Make it all wheat. And it'll be all right. I'll be happy with it. Ratty with a nice amount on the cauldron, but not enough to boil the water, unfortunately. Bluffmaster with 1 more. If we can... Oh, no, that was chill. Never mind. I lied. Still pretty good, though. Still pretty good, though. I think I will log out here. We'll call that good there. Yeah. I'm going to call that good there. Hog with a 59 on the cauldron. 59 on the cauldron. Let me go ahead and mute that before I hear myself. I am not on. I'm the only one on. So, yeah, we're going to go say hi. Yeah, we're going to go say hi to Eric. Eric is not currently playing Minecraft. He's playing Windrose. So it kind of defeats my rule. But he will be playing Minecraft soon. It is his new record on Subathon. And I just want to go show some support. So if you can go over there, post the raid message, say hi, hang out for 5 or 10 minutes, that'd be super awesome. I have 2 raid messages in the chat there. One of them is the one with the emotes, and the other one says we brought cookies instead of with the emotes. So that'd be super awesome if you could do that. It is also the weekend, so do something fun. Be chill. Let me know about what you did over the weekend too. I'd love to hear that. And the path, you made a small sitting area amongst the wheat field. Oh yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah. If not, get him in. I did invite him. I have invited a couple of people. Dom is finally in the team now, so that's cool. Thanks, Strawberry Pop Tart. Appreciate you. So spam. No spamming. Have a great rest of the day. You all as well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Y'all are great. Have a great weekend. See you Monday. Yes, y'all take care. Have a wonderful one. We'll see you later. Oh, wait, hang on. Run the ad for a second. Play it. Let it run for 2 seconds. Enjoy your time off. I will. Don't work too hard. Appreciate it. Okay, bye. Y'all have fun. See you later. And then boop, boop, back.